Good morning, everybody. Just setting everything up. Alrighty then. Yeah, good morning. Everything should be in order. Skinny, how was doing yesterday with your cleric? What are you talking about? I'm playing Dark and Darker yesterday. You must have found an impersonator or someone trying to mimic to be me because I killed you yesterday. There's no denying it. All right, what was the username of the cleric? And I'll show you my cleric's name. What was the name of the cleric that you killed? Cause like why would I be playing cleric? Let me check. Yeah. Just to prove that I was not on Dark and Darker yesterday, bro. I was playing Battlefield 1 and then I got super tired. And I had to end stream like an hour early and I felt bad. So I was like, you know what, I'll make up for it by streaming Dark tomorrow. Make up for it. See, the man is back. It's been a whole day. I was playing Battlefield 1. So yeah, apparently notifications don't notify viewers if I'm streaming a game not in their algorithm. Which, you know, that sucks. But what can you do? Alright, so you think that was my cleric's username. Let's see. That's my cleric's name. Overweight Pete. So, no, you were on Barb. But I have my same loadout. Here's how you can prove that I haven't died. I have the same exact loadout from last 2 days ago when I streamed. So you can check the 2 VODs and check at the very end of stream. You can see that I was wearing this exact kit because I haven't died or played in 2 days. Yeah, because I have all the meds and everything. I'm not playing off camera or anything. Definitely probably killed somebody trying to impersonate me, because, yeah, I was on Dark yesterday. Alright, let's start the game. Game dead, question mark? I don't know, let's find out. Of course I get ice map. I don't like gun games, but I'll wait for Dark and Darker gameplay. You can't lie though, Battlefield 6 is hype though. Alright. Battlefield 1 is also really good, but I also agree that it's not as good as 6, but I can see why people say they're both equally as good in their own way. I still prefer 6 because you know, the modern time frame. But I can see why dude, Battlefield 1's really fun. I just was super tired and I just... Yeah. Any tips for not hitting the wall? If you're trying to practice, like, excelling, a good way to practice is find any object that's, like, thin like this, any, like, pole that you can hit, and then just practice by just, you know, excelling and not hitting the pole. Like, just keep hitting it at the maximum reach. So, like, if I move any more forward, I'll excel the swing. So, like, yeah, that's how far. So just keep doing this and then memorize, okay, so this is how far I need to pull back from what I'm looking at. So I need to look at a 78-degree angle. Something like that. By getting the knowledge of where the hitbox or how far you have to excel, that'll help you massively. Because most people, when they excel, they don't know how far they actually need to pull. Most people just take a guess. So yeah, first step of excelling is like get a sense of how far you need to pull back. Once you have that memorized, you know, it's a lot easier. I mean, even I'm not perfect at it, of course. Feel bad about that, honestly. That guy has a lovely day. Mr. Peter, how is your dear old wife, Miss Yemi, and your son Partyship Jr.? Excuse me? First of all, I don't have any relationships. Except maybe, I guess, my family, but, you know. You know, I love my family, but, you know, not in that kind of way. And, I don't have a child, either. Were they saying something? Let me guess. They were probably saying something on their stream last night. And now people are gonna get some weird ideas, huh? They're like, either that, you're just making it up. Who knows? Yeah, and, I can definitely confirm that, yeah, nothing like that. It's the happenings. Man, it would have been cool. It would have been cool if, like, if you break this, it's like a crate that just drops items when you break it. It's kind of a missed opportunity. Like, it's just sitting in the open. Oh yeah, do they still have the Star Wars Easter egg? I wonder. Yep. Wait, wasn't the skeleton originally on the ceiling, or am I crazy? I call this the Star Wars Easter egg because, like, you know, in that scene with Star Wars against the Yeti, the lightsaber was, like, in the snow, and he was hanging up there. I don't remember him being right there. I'm pretty sure he was on the ceiling. So, did they change it, or am I just misremembering it? Guess I'm misremembering it. Still funny though. Heard Chip Jr. starts school. You must. Okay, Brian. Yeah, like, it's just not true, bro. I am not no father, bro. In the world you talking about? These archers are not messing around. These nightmare ice archers are no joke when they do the shotgun move. The fan shot. Yeah, drums can break. Drums can break bosses. You're right, Amber. Oh, it can break bones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Sorry, sometimes I have to focus on the gameplay on Ice Map because like when I'm able to like focus solely on Chaz, it's just like I memorize the map to the point where I can like half look at it and know exactly where all the mobs are. Like, I don't want to like accidentally just not pay attention and just get shotgunned by a ice skeleton archer and die instantly. Also, why isn't that not a weapon? Like, how cool would that be if Barb had that with the round shield? You know, like Vikings, pretty sure, or no, they're no Spartans, right? Yeah, the old Spartans. You know, they use one-handed spears and shields. Missed opportunity. How's the game at the moment? This is my first game in. Just testing out to see what's going on. I'm gonna be a lot more chill. Not because I'm on Ice Map. Yeah. And I'm planning not to stare at any walls, because, yeah, last stream I was playing Dark and Darker 2 days ago. I was staring at walls. To be fair, I had a reason to do it. Thank you, follow. Yeah, we only found that one cleric. Let's just hope we get the other two maps. I guess if we get Ice Map, we just go for treasure and then just extract as soon as possible. Since, you know, try and get as fast as in and out of it on the Ice Map as possible. Definitely the play. This is Sparta, yeah, I remember the 300 movie. Alrighty then. Alright. We just buy some more meds just to be on the safer side. Yeah, the 300 movie was pretty sick, huh? FPS games aren't for everyone. Sorry, I was just reading. I'm just trying to catch up on the YouTube chatters. I was gonna say this FPS games aren't for everyone. This is an FPS game. Just look at Ranger. I guess technically any Magic Caster too. There's even hit scan because, you know, like Zap. And in the streaming category, Darker is said to be an FPS game. And if you really want to stretch it, you could argue that all the swords technically are hit scan. All the melee weapons are technically hit scan if you hit the target. Works exactly how a hit scan does. So they're just like guns, but like with a short range. You wanted to stretch it even farther, the imagination. Lol. What in the world is an ultimate diamond just sitting there for? Those are pretty precious, actually. I'm pretty sure diamonds are a little more precious because you trade them in for any other type of gem. If I remember how that system works. Why it's too OP? For real? You know, I actually do think about it. Is actually his White-Hander an overpowered weapon? I mean, because, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna deny or argue, I just don't know. Like if you gave Warlock can use Y-hander, but you very rarely see Warlocks use Y. See, they usually use Longsword or Halberd. Halberd is really strong. I'd say Halberd's even is stronger than Zwei, but it's balanced because only 2 classes can really use it. But a good a good player who knows how to play melee Warlock with a Halberd and like blow corruption, add Bloodstained Blade is terrifying. Especially if they go for like the full buff set. They just Eldritch Shield themselves and Power Sacrifice themselves for a free rage. Bro is back tearing the yeah. I was playing Battlefield 1 and I kind of felt bad because like I was just like really mentally tired. I was just doing some. I've been really busy, so I was like super exhausted yesterday, and I had to end stream at like 3 hours and 40, and I felt bad. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'll make it up to you guys. I'll stream Dark tomorrow. You know. But I'm really enjoying playing Battlefield 1. Yeah, I was just super brain fried, and I couldn't land a single shot. I'm just like, yeah, bro, I'm just playing like a bot. And my brain was like oatmeal. So yeah, to make it up, I'll do some Dark. I felt bad. Yeah, in the end of the day, I'm just trying to stay productive. Because I'm waiting for the Battlefield 6 release in 40 days. So I'm making sure I'm just trying to stay productive in those 40 days. I could have just been lazy and be like, alright guys, I won't stream for 40 days, I'll see you later, I'm gonna take a large vacation. Yeah guys, I've been suffering a lot of burnout. Yeah guys, I'm super burnt out, and you know, I just need this 40 days of vacation. Yeah, no, I don't, I'm just making a bit. I could have done that, but I was like, no, I want to be productive. Because for some reason, I guess my brain doesn't really suffer burnout. I've never had an instance of burnout, really. In my recollection. I just like what I do. When I like to do something, I just like to do it. I never really get tired of it. That's why I have like, in total, from my first Steam account to my, I had an original first Steam account, but my big bro took it. And I just made a new one. So yeah, in total, I'd say I have like 12,000 hours in TF2 or something. But yeah. If I ever was one successful burnout, I wouldn't have 12 hours of just playing TF2 every single day, every day, for like years. I guess I just really liked playing Brad Speed Stabby, huh? You could do wields Y, they become one-handers. What I always thought would be cool for Slayer Fighter is Slayer Fighter doesn't allow you to wear plate, but instead of doing extra damage, it makes all weapons dual wieldable. So like they would have their own attack patterns. Like yeah, it'd be it wouldn't be nearly as good if you one-handed a war maul. They'd have their own attack patterns to fit one-handing them, but I thought that'd be pretty cool. If you could like dual wield any weapons. See some crazy combos like power stancing in Elden Ring, you know? They have their own like one-handed attack patterns, especially if you have like certain thing. Yeah. Do you think the game would be better if it was strictly SSF? I don't know. Like, I'm not really good at being the opinions guy. You know, I just like playing the game. I'm not really one to, I mean, I do main barbarian, so yeah, thinking isn't my strongest skill here. I I didn't like playing the game. I don't really think about stuff like that. Whatever the people decide and the game does decide. Yeah. Doesn't really matter to me. Maybe I'm just like that because, like, you know, I guess a recent example, a lot of content creators are making fun of COD streamers on Battlefield 6 because they're trying to give their opinions and want the game to be more like Call of Duty by adding like Battle Royale and all that, and they're just they're making fun of them for it. Maybe that's why I just don't really have ideas, because I know, you know, most of the time, unless you are very like a professional at that game and you are very well experienced, you know, opinions don't really matter. At least, no, I just don't think of any. I play Warlock with Falchion Crystal Ball. Yeah, that's not a bad combo. It would have been cool to see Warlock with an arming sword. Like, because they took away Chris Dagger, I thought it'd always be like, you know, like, okay guys, we took away Chris Dagger from Warlock, but we'll compensate by giving arming sword for Warlock to make up for it. I just thought they could have just done something like that. Unless people would be mad about Chris Dagger being gone. Well, that's ancient history at this point. Hold on, guys. Big dog made that on my room. Oh, God. So, every time she gets up, all the blood, yeah, she just has a little thing that bleeds. It isn't painful or anything, but, yeah, every time she gets up, all that smell comes up, and then, like, yeah, it smells like blood in here now. It is a very, not pleasant smell, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Darn, it's a glitch. Cleaning the follow. Hold the line, Pete. That is Dwarven Rain. Maybe 20 months, Grim. Wow, Grim, I thought you were gonna unsub, unfollow since I was playing Battlefield 1 and playing to do B6. What's up with that? Lawyer? I remember. It's rent-free in my head. I misclicked. Oh, okay. Okay, but you can't even lie. You even admitted it yourself yesterday. It's like, yeah, at first I didn't like it, but like now I can't say anything back because I'm kind of liking it. You did say that. So I think when I do B6, it's just gonna be, you know, yeah, it's just time. I think. You know, that's how it worked for even the finals. When I was shooting the finals for like a week, you were like, ah, it's not that bad anymore. I'm understanding it. I don't hate it. You want to get it. Yeah, I feel like a hostage already. Okay, man. Dude, you can, you know, like, bro. Look, I get it. You don't want to. When I do B6, if you don't want to watch, that's perfectly fine, bro. I'm not gonna shame you for that. like, it's okay, bro. Jokes aside, don't feel guilt tripped to staying, bro. That's not my intention. Wait 1 second. Man, I'm just super unlucky I missed all the BF1. Well. Are there teamers? Are you teaming in High Roller? Ew. Get over here.
Ever heard of being friendly? Wait, please. I have nothing.
There's no friendly in High Roller. Alright, GG, you too. Guess all I can use the golden key. Fight me. Get over here, you.
Hey, I'm good.
No. Get over here.
I'm good.
What do you mean you're good? No. Either run away. I have a golden key, you know. Come on, don't you want this golden key?
I'm good.
Bro, now get back here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I surrender.
Darn. You got away. How's the AP coming along? Is it easier now? I have no idea. I'm not even really. I'm not even really thinking about AP. I have no clue on how they did it this time around. And I'm already green. And I haven't really been playing that much. I haven't really played that much High Roller to begin with, so. Yeah, I guess, yeah. You know me, Grim. I'm not one to really think about the AP. I smell cleric behavior. Oh, hold on. Darn. Sorry, I'm just DMing somebody. Oh, thank you for the sub, Rainbeam Rubbing. Oh, and you paid for 6 months in advance. Dog, you do realize I'm gonna be playing, in 40 days. I'm gonna be prioritizing, Alright, hey, maybe he really just wants to watch Battlefield 6 gameplay, I guess. Sheesh. My man's pre-ordering. My man pre-ordered the Prime. My man pre-ordered. No, you won't, Pete. No, you gotta honor his sub and stay in D&D. Nah, right now. I didn't agree to nothing. It's in the stream title, and I do reference it quite a bit. Nice try, though. Nice try. I see what you're trying to do there. You played? Did you get 2042 yet? Oh yeah, I played it when it was like $3, and yeah, it's awful. The gunplay sucks. It's like the older CODs, but in the worst ways. In all of the worst possible ways, somehow. And they somehow managed that. I don't even know how. Yeah, I might die here. I had to take this out. I don't want to reset the boss. See if I can live it. I felt like that used to do a lot more damage. Maybe because I have Iron Will and all that. I just remember that doing a lot more. This thing absolutely tweaking right now. How many hits? I feel like that chatbot command's outdated, because that was during that one season when I farmed Warlord, or the Bloodthirster first released. Dude, I guess it's just... Well, I guess we have to update it, huh? Alright, I guess it's, you know, I guess technically, I guess I have to, update that chatbot now. Now I have to add a lad. Wonderful. Well, ain't that just funny? 2 decks, too, that's not bad. The 2 decks isn't bad. Not the best rolls, but... Even the rats quit playing. To be fair, when you think about it, would you really want to fight me to begin with a lad? Okay, why am I just finding like a god kit? Just that legend unique that, and then double statted unique rivet. Okay. You know, all right. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll just never die for a long while. I guess dying is cringe. So, where's the skull key room exactly? It's that way. I'm gonna have to eat a lot of zone, aren't I? Of course I'm gonna run it. I'm not gonna just let it decay in my stash. It's like, when would I even do the life after death? Might as well while it's self-found, right? Now the funniest part, if I get 2, I get another, like, named item if I open the skull key room. But, you know, I'm not... Last I checked, I don't got that dream luck, so... Well, who knows? Crazier things have happened before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat some Dark Swarm. Alright, those things hit crazy hard. Holy. Forgot that, yeah, even with these, like, unique chest piece and all, I'm still made of paper. Yeah, I'll just run this line until I die. Why not? Bullet let's try and yoink the skull key room. Hopefully I can avoid most of the mobs. Alright, let's just do this quick, we don't have much time. What is it? A heater shield. Alright. God. We don't have the luxury to spend much time here. We gotta be really quick. 300% headshot, my beloved. I guess. Alright, we gotta go. Sorry for dying on the microphone. Could you imagine I got headshot by a crosswoman? It was as I was pulling out. There's a guy mining over there, but I'm already like half health. I'm using Darksworn. Let's just focus on getting out with this, and then we can put on another. We can upgrade this kit as much as I can. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we might just die with the lad. We don't know if I have enough time to even get to a portal. Person behind that door. Ah, perfect. Alright, yeah, I'll run the lad. Why not? Might as well run. Alright, let's upgrade this kit as best we can. Oh yeah, the express man. Forgot. Sorry for the wait, but yeah. I'm gonna have to maximize this kit maximize as much as possible. For obvious reasons. But first, I gotta go make sure that my dog is okay. Yeah. So 1 second, I gotta make sure my big dog's okay. What's perks with lad? I don't even know. I mean, I guess Aspect would be your first thought, right? But I don't need that. Just run like I'll just run like the average set. I mean, I could run morale boost, that would help, but like not having Berserker, Iron Will. As much as I hate it, I mean, I'm not gonna fight that many people unless I find teamers. I mean, not having Berserker is a big deal. Because, like, both perks pair perfectly. Moraldus and Berserker pair perfectly with Lad. So I guess I'll just go for Berserker, be more consistent. Alright, 1 second. I gotta make sure my dog's okay. 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, everything's fine. I just had to make sure Big Dog was okay. She's just chilling. Oh god. Okay. Alright, time to run a lad, I guess. That's funny. Probably the last person that needs a lad. Why not? Let me try and upgrade this kit as best we can. Let's see here. I want some move speed. Try and give it more health. My PDR would go way up. Yeah, that's nice. It's just good enough. Free strength or agility too. Okay, and then I need better shoes. So what's the best shoes I got? Could wear Lightfoots for speed. That might be the best play. Cape's already really good. Hmm. Actually, these bucket boots are actually better. More armor rating, more HP. Alright, that's pretty well balanced. Yeah, it was really well rounded. Alright, cool. Get that in order. Alright, now we have this really nice kit. Alright, let's see. I was just about to say, yeah, we got a lad kit now, but like, unfortunately, we're probably gonna get ice mapped like 80% of the time. Need to follow. Works perks with lad. I mean, he has 2 decks, but and like 1 physical power, but nothing really else to it. It's not bad. The 2 decks is really nice, but you know it could be better. It could be a lot better. New ranger player. Any tips? I mean, I would say if you are skilled enough, always go for headshots. Characters in this game don't really move that fast unless you're fighting a druid. So I'd say go for headshots and always make sure to keep distance, you know. Play the part of a ranger. Yeah, they would probably give you way better advice. I'm a barbarian player, so I'm all about melee. Kind of the exact opposite. When I fight rangers, my main strategy is just focusing on dodging their arrows and then getting close. Avoid tight hallways. Make sure you're always in open places to your advantage. You move around into a tight hallway, you know, people can take advantage of that. So always make sure you're always in the open with least cover for your enemies as possible. That's the best advice I can think of. If I kill a buttload of rangers that are just in like a tight hallway or something. Yeah. Oh man. Kind of funny that we just have a lad now. I just got 1 tap by Bard as a Barbarian Lizard WTO. Where is 20% headshot reduction? Lizardmen doesn't have 20%. I'm pretty sure it's 15%, right? Or no, I don't even think it's 15. Isn't it 10% headshot protection Lizardmen has? I remember they nerfed it a long time ago. It used to be, they nerfed it by like 5% a really long time ago, but now I can't remember. Pretty sure it's either 15 or 10% headshot protection. Yeah, it's 15% now, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was only 10% or 15. It used to be 20%, but they nerfed that a long while ago. Because Lizardmen with 20% was too strong. It was too strong because, like, in norms, in low gear, Lizardman was, like, really good. Especially, like, for Slayer Fighter. Lizardman is, technically speaking, in terms of actual protection, apparently Lizardman is actually better than, like, a Leather Cap for a Slayer Fighter. So Lizardman sometimes actually preferable. I mean, he doesn't have stat rolls, like, you know, Leather Cap does. So Leather Cap will still probably beat it, but yeah. Especially for budget Slayer fighters, they definitely go lizard. You turned the wrong corner. Alright, GG. He was not expecting a lad around the corner. Who would? I thought he was gonna proc it too. Oh great, now I'll have even a better kit than I had originally. We love snowballing, am I right guys? Oh yeah, he literally has better gear than me. So now I'll put that on. Hello there. Get out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Anyways, that's what I was talking about, yeah. I don't know which pieces are better. I mean, probably... I normally would take the club, but, you know, I don't like clubs, so just let it die. Just let the club perish. I might take the lantern, though. I'll just take the helmet in case market opens up, I can sell it or something. I can't wear helmets, but, you know, selling them. Okay. Yeah, I'll just fine. I'll take the club and just because I know that bar is gonna come around and take it if I don't, and I'm just gonna sell it when market opens up, I think. I already know that bar is gonna probably yoink it as soon as I leave. Alrighty then, now I'm even more geared than I was. Because yes, that's why I needed more equipment. Oh Jesus, that scared me. Oh boy. Why are there so many giant spiders? Why aren't these things terrifying? Okay, let's just get out of here. Ow. Excuse me. Is there no real benefit of playing Lizard Man? Probably not. I mean, yeah, I guess drip, intimidation, I guess. Exactly base movement speed. That's actually kind of funny. We're perfectly within the movement speed threshold, just base. just put that there for now. Gotta put it somewhere. Don't need this why, because it's already in my lead. Okay then. Well, if I wasn't insanely geared the first time, now I am. Okay. Alright, let's do the... Hey boss, how's it going? Yeah. So, you guys come around here often? Alright, good talk, good talk. I guess we just go to crypts. I don't really need to do much in ruins. I play the man for intimidation. I just run Pete's stream in the background at full volume so my mic can pick up every word. There's no way you actually do that. Oh, I'm calling cap on that. No way that you're pulling up my stream just on your own mic so people think it's me. There you go, Pete. Yeah, hi. What's up? Not much. Just snowballed into like a god kid, I guess. Got myself a lad by killing the boss, Ghost King. And then killed a really geared barbarian with said lad, and now I'm just fully geared. Just vibing. Probably playing. If I don't die, I guess I'll just take this kit to demigod. Unless I absolutely throw, or I get teamed on like hardcore. And I could die while doing the bosses too, so maybe I should have an escape plan just in case. People could try third party me, we'll see. The lad is always kind of a massive safety net in solos. Enjoying Southbound? Not again, I'm not, I just don't really have any thoughts, bro. I just like playing the game. It's cool. I have no negative or positive, it's like, you know, it's nice. Pete is over the game, it's obvious. What are you talking about? I'm not over the game, bro. I'm just vibing, bro. Yeah, do I have plans to prioritize a different game in the future when it comes out? Yeah, of course. But, like, I like playing Dark and Darker, bro. And I would also reconsider if the game was in a better state. If they revived the game and it's in a good state. You know, I always want to focus on what I'm passionate about. Not over the game, bro. Dark and Dark used to be some of the best gaming. I don't know if they recover the game, it can be like that again. I don't really have that many like negative or positive thoughts, bro. Just chilling. Having opinions is exactly thing I do often. Okay, bro. Now we're just rage baiting. You're unsuccessful rage bait. Rage bait used to be believable. My dog of 12 years is dying as well, Pete. I know what you're going through. It's rough. Yeah. I did say I do apologize if I do seem not like, you know, if I'm not like, you know, super duper positive. Well, I'm not like being negative or, you know, sad about the game. It's just like, you know, my dog is dying, so I'm just having a hard time. You know, with that, and then I've been just busy. Like, yeah, not only am I dealing with the anxiety about my dog, I'm also, like, planning on switching games. Which, you know, that's also a full scary process on its own. I just, and then, like, you know, I'm busy taking care of the said dog in question. Making sure it's perfectly fine and everything. But, you know, even though I have been nightmarishly busy and all that, I'm trying to maintain streaming and waiting for Battlefield 6 to release, and then I'll make the switch. I think it's still, like, if I still want to. Yeah. That's why I've just been busy, man. A, trying to buy time for B6. 2, I've been trying to take care of the old dog. And, you know, making sure that I'm just trying to keep everything in order. Yeah, that's why I haven't been in exactly the most positive of moods, but it's not because of the game or anything. It's just a lot of stuff is changing real quick. I'm just praying that everything goes well. Like, you know, like I'm worried, you know? Worried about my dog, I'm worried about my career. I'm hoping that things just work out. I'm willing to work hard for it. So when V6 comes out, I'm just gonna stream it every day and try and get really good sniping in the game and give it everything I have. And if I fail at content creation, even if I give it everything I have, I'm not gonna be mad about myself. I can't get mad at myself for failing at something if I gave it all I could. But yeah, it is a real possibility that like my career dies when I switch to off Dark and Darker. I'm very well aware of that. I'm not gonna deny it or anything. Like, it's perfectly understandable. But as scary as it is, it's a change I have to make for the sake of the future of the content creator, for the sake of, you know, content creation itself. So as scary as it is, it's something I must do. You know, it's as scary starting a channel. Yeah. If I do wish to be more than just a Dark and Darker creator, then I have to do more. Yeah. As long as I keep my head above my shoulders and do everything I can, I think I'll be just fine. Come out like to... No, I've seen Arc Raiders. I'm not really interested in Arc Raiders, man. Now I'm sad. Well, I'm not trying to make people sad. I was just, you know, explaining to the guy who was like saying his dog was also dying. Yeah, I haven't brought it up that many times. Like when it first happened, I did bring it up a couple times. I'm not here to like make people feel bad and trauma dump, bruh. Like people here want to be entertained. But yeah, of course, I have my own worries. But at the end of the day, I just gotta hope it all works out. If it doesn't, well, then I guess it just was inevitable. What is that skeleton you're fighting? That's Warlord. You know, when I think about it, what's really the point of going to the Golden Key room when I have a treasure hoard right here from the boss? I feel like it's just counterproductive because, like, why would I want to run all the way to a different room when I have this right here? Like with Skull Key, there's a chance on the pedestal for a named item, so that's why that's an exception, but for Golden Key, I don't see it. Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see that Ryan, the Ryan video. It was kind of interesting. Both him and Shazam, I think his name, are make like Project Vision. It's kind of interesting to see that a lot of Dark and Darker creators are now multiple. At the very least, are trying to make their own version of the game. Guess they're inspired, huh? I had a pickpocketer or something. Hello there. Just a barb, bro.
Miho.
Don't do it. That's cringe.
Wanna fuck?
Darn. Oh, hello there. Fight me. None then. You know, camping static with a lad is cringe, so I'll just go down. That is one of the most cringe things I can think of is camping. A lot of people who get lads or use lads will just camp statics. So I'm trying not to do that to people, even though that kind of strategy is what allows you to like have a lad basically almost forever. Do you want a death bloom? I don't take handouts, bruh. Also, there's not even any trading, so even if I wanted, you can't even give it to me. Yeah, Grim wants one, there you go. Kazarin? Yeah. I think I was thinking of the like superhero Shazam, huh? I don't even take handouts, bruh. Hi. Hello. I forget you don't take handouts. My bad. You're good, man. Am I like one of the only streamers that just doesn't take handouts at this point? People who used to don't take handouts now do. One of the few left that don't. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just coughing. Coughing up a lung. They're a druid doing goods king. I heard that. I'm just gonna step back just to make sure I don't get hit by the pounce. You never know. Pretty sure with the lad in my hand I'd still live. I wish to PvP. That guy almost died. I'll wait until you're done, though. Probably get an aim never in PvP mode. Is it worth doing all the Huntress quests? I have no idea. I don't even really do quests to begin with. Oh, he left the boss room. Did he die? know, part of me wants to go check, but I feel like he's setting up for, he's trying to set me up. No, he's dead, alright. How did he die again? That's strange. How did he even die? Well, somehow he did die, so. Alright, now my turn to do Ghost King. I wasn't expecting that, haha. Would have death fought you after. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. I thought you just let the boss show me we were gonna try and corner me. Ghost King or something. Darn, that took a lot of health from me. Ghost King is oh my goodness. That was, talk about calling it close there. I had the lad to protect me even if he did get the suck off and I was gonna die from it. Really, like, pixel perfecting that. Oh my god, I gotta heal. Also, sorry for the big dog, she's barking. Shelby, the barking, I don't know why. Oh god. Would be pretty ironic if I died to Ghost King with the lad, huh? I am cutting it close, I don't know. Can you stop teleporting and just fight normally, please? Thank you. Oh, that was quicker than expected, honestly. In fact, I guess it is a named artifact thingamabobber. Oh, great. Yeah, even more. Yeah, it's actually not as good as this legendary one I have. Hey, a skull key. Alright, you don't have much time. Where is the room? Dang, it's all the way over there. Is it even worth it at that rate? I don't think it's even worth it. It's like I'm also risking my named item even trying to traverse all the way over there. No Achilles is crazy. Eh. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's just go take a portal. Because the first time we got the lad, I went all the way over there. We almost died. Oh boy, I sure do hope I don't get jumped in here or something. Oh, perfect. I hear a portal. You waiting for BF6, bro? BF is boring. Bro, I just like sniping in the game. Don't judge me. I really like playing it. It's addicting, alright? What do you want from me? What is this? Like, gang up on Pete and roast him about the game he likes to play? Like, sheesh, man. Come on, bro. I have other interests in life, bro. Like, shoot. I want to become cracked sniper in that game, bro. It's really satisfying to play. Well, because I only like it to a sniper. I mean, the other guns are fun. It's still a fun game even with other guns, but I just like the sniping. P, I appreciate you stream on YouTube as well. Literally, I try to watch you on Twitch and get into ads for 1 minute right away. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, apparently, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but they just be flooding my thing with ads. I don't even change the setting, how often I want ads to appear on the channel, or on the streams. Mm-hmm. Twitch does it when you don't add yourself and send them random stuff. I see. Thank you for 2 subs, by the way, after 6. Yeah, bro. Yeah, chat going like, alright guys, let's just keep clowning on him about how boring Battlefield 6 is, and maybe he'll stay at Dark and Darker, bro. Alright, I gotta advance the channel, bro, and there's very, very rare games that people actually do like watching. A lot of people do like watching B6, bro. You know how hard that is to find a game that's both fun for a majority of people to watch and really fun for me? Like, that is a very small margin of games that like, oh, I can just keep playing this forever. But you have Dark and Darker? Yes. But what's been my goal since the start of creating the channel? To one day be popular enough to play any video game. So if I stay on one video game forever, I'll never achieve that goal. Yeah, it's scary, and is it gonna be hard, and will I probably fail? Maybe, probably. But like, you know, it's just something you gotta do. If I want to be more, then I have to take risks. I gotta advance, get out of my comfort zone, you know? If I let fear control me to stick to one place forever, then I'll forever be stagnant. You think Christopher Columbus would have ever found those islands if he was just like, nah, I'm too afraid. Alright, nah. Yeah, it's scary, but you know what? I still push on and work and do everything I can and work hard. You could be a dark god, though. Eh. I don't care about being good at Dark and Darker. It's never been my priority. I just like chilling and having fun with the game. I never cared about being good at it. The game is wiped? Kinda? Kinda, yeah, kinda not. Yeah, the moral of the story is if I'm ever going to actually achieve my dreams, one day be popular enough to play any video games, then, you know, I have to branch out and be more than just a guy that's really good at Dark. I'll be a guy that's really good at Dark and also a professional sniper in Battlefield 6. That's the plan. You got the first part of your goal done. Being able to play games and have people to watch. Exactly. That's step one. Now we gotta... I've been searching through other games. Like, I've put a lot of thought into this, man. I've been looking for a while now of other games to, like, you know, that I would want to put the time into and grind, just like how I did when I first started Dark and Darker streaming and YouTube videos. Like, I don't have that many games that are that fun for me. But when I do find it, then yeah, I gotta, you know, do it. I gotta be like, alright. And then I will do Battlefield 6 until I become famous on Battlefield 6. And then when I get famous on Battlefield 6, and then if I find another game that I want to play even more, then I do that game. And the cycle continues until one day, you know, I'm so popular on so many different types of games that people just like watching me for me, no matter what game I pick. And then I can, then there you go, goal achieved. That's how it works. That's the plan, alright? I'm structuring it like this to minimize as much risk as possible. Get popular on one game, and then move on to the next until you get popular on that game. And how do you get popular? Be so good at it that even though you're not funny, kind of mid, probably annoying, monotone voice, you're just so good at it that even with all those factors, you're so ridiculously good at the game that it doesn't matter. You're such a god gamer. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm quitting Dark and Darker, bruh. I'm not claiming that I am. I'm just gonna focus on Battlefield 6 when it comes out. I'm not that type of guy to be like, oh, I'm leaving and never coming back. No. If I want to come back, then I will. You know, like, when I started this channel, I did it chasing what I'm passionate about. So I just gotta keep that. I gotta keep doing just that. I'm gonna keep chasing what I'm passionate about and want to do. You know, I'm putting viewers in the audience, you guys, is like, you know, feedback into account. I'm not just flat ignoring it. If I did that, it'd be like, alright guys, I'm just gonna be playing TF2 for 40 days. Like, I would have easily done that. I've been like, alright guys, I'll see you in 40 days, I'm just not gonna stream for 40 days, or I'd just be playing like TF2 or something. Yeah, pretty much, basically, Shroud, yeah. Even though I'm not there yet, I'll literally play that game every single day and, like, work on getting as good at the game as possible. That's exactly what I did for Dark and Darker. I wasn't a god gamer at first in Dark and Darker, not by a long shot, but it was just over time. When I play a game that I really like to play, I do have a tendency just to keep getting better and better. And if I think I hit, like, a ceiling, then I start putting handicaps on myself to keep continuing to get better. Where have you heard that before? Getting so good that you put handicaps on yourself to keep improving. And then just keep putting more and more handicaps so you can keep endlessly improving. If the original handicap is not enough. feel like I've done something very similar. A tried and true method. So this method that I've come up with takes a lot of hard work. And, you know, I'm willing to put in that work. Even though I'm not exactly talented at being a streamer, what I do have is a lot of willpower. I'm very stubborn. Not stubborn in a bad way, I just have a tendency not to give up. So, even if I have 10 viewers watching me play Battlefield 6, and every YouTube video I post of Battlefield 6 is like only 40 views. Even if, I'll literally keep posting and streaming it every day until that changes. And if it's the quality of the videos aren't good enough because I'm not good enough, then I'll just keep working to get better until I reach that threshold. Because yeah, that's exactly what I did for Dark. And hey, it worked out. I feel like this method of approach is like the most consistent. Minimizes risk, but you know, trade-off is I gotta put a lot of effort. And then when I do switch games, you know, first couple times I do it, you know, it's basically like starting from scratch almost. So there's that downside, but over time, I view it like, what is it called? What is it called? Controlled forest fires? I said this a long time ago. Is it kenning the forest? Well, for those that know about it, it's like controlled forest fires help the forest grow larger over time by like, because if you let it overgrow, it won't get sunlight and can make landslides and all that. That's basically the strategy. You know, we'll lose stuff. We will lose viewership, of course, no matter what game I picked, but over time it can grow back with enough effort. And then it'll grow stronger than before. Do what you love. People will follow you across games because they like your personality, mentality. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Alright, I'll admit you're gaming. Well, at least they're not teaming. Alright, I respect that, not just ganging up on one guy with an artifact. I respect that. GG. Yep, that's why I'm stuck with him. I hate B6, but I'll watch Pete because Pete. Look, Grim, if you don't want to watch the Battlefield streams, you don't have to, bro. Don't feel guilt-tripped, okay? Just gonna say that. Also, just so you remember, you warmed up to the finals when I did that for like a week, alright? And Battlefield 6 is like 3 times better than the finals, so you might like it if yeah, might grow on you. Finals is like a zoomer game. I will watch it, but I'll also cry about it. Well, you don't have to force yourself, bro. I completely get it. Please don't feel forced, bro. I'm not gonna hold anyone hostage for, you know, trying to emotionally manipulate people. That's not my intent. It's like, I really hope that people are well aware that I'm not saying these things to try and make people sad and be like, ah, well, I don't want to leave because, you know, it'd be sad. No. I ain't no social manipulator, bro. I'm not like that. That's bad. Explaining in detail the truth. I'm just not lying. Like, yeah, I have said fears and anxieties, but, like, you know, it's something I gotta do. If I want to be more than just a Dark and Darker creator, then I have to get out of the comfort zone and advance my career. It's like playing Spore, but never evolving from past the creature stage. Like, I'm in the land creature stage, and now I gotta evolve into the tribal stage. You could choose to never actually evolve and just stay comfortable with where you at, but no. You gotta do it to advance yourself. And one day I'll reach the space stage and travel and have access to the galaxy at my disposal. I'll never get there if I don't work for it. Is that a lad? Yeah. Exactly. It's like when the spores, when they finally hit their evolution to reach a new stage, they grow the brain. Their brain grows slightly larger. That's me. Alright? I had no brain, and now I have a tiny brain. That's how it works. I'm sure there isn't someone nearby. You in here? No. That'd been really funny if I just caught an invis brogue like that. Soon your body's health will turn into brain. Wow. Yeah, like I said earlier, like I said a couple of minutes ago, like yeah, I really don't want people to feel socially guilt tripped. Alright? Just saying that out loud now to avoid any concern to that. It's not what I'm trying to do, you know. If I want to achieve more, I gotta do more, even if it's scary and risky. But for now, we still have 40 whole days until it happens, so we still have a while. And they could delay the game for all we know. I really hope they don't. I really hope they don't delay the game. Because, like, you know, they could, like, oh, we need more development time. We're gonna have to postpone it for, like, another 3 months. They probably won't. They probably understand they need to get this game out as quickly as possible. Because people are starving for it since the beta. Hey Chad, do you guys want me to see what's going on in the main Dark and Darker Discord? Remember last time I did that? If you want, we can quickly just join the room out of the blue and see what they're talking about. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna... Please, no. Okay, fine. I got one guide. Not even just for like 20 seconds, just to see what they're talking about. Aren't you a little curious? Not even the least bit curious what they could be talking about? I mean, why not? Go for it. Alright. Here, let me kill Ghost King first, and then I'll do it. Because, you know, I won't be able to leave the Discord room. I won't be able to tap out if I'm in the middle of a boss fight. So let me kill Ghost King first, so I'll be able to. Also, Graham, you only saw the gameplay of the beta. The full release of Battlefield 6 will have a lot more stuff, and they'll have a lot more graphical improvements. Hold your horses. They only gave us like 7 weapons, 2 maps, and then they gave us a 3rd map. Just a lot more. I hope. Yeah, I hope they will. Unless it's like another Halo Infinite situation, like, oh, this is the game. I don't think they'd pull that. If it gets negative reviews, bail before it ruins the vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Negative vibes of a game that people constantly talk about. Like, hey, Pete, what do you think about those bad state of the game? Or something along those lines. Where have I heard that before? I feel like I'm gonna get the suck. Oh god. Ghost King, no. No, don't do it, Ghost King. Oh, thank god. Rainbow Six. Hey, how many cheaters are in ranked mode in Rainbow Six again? Aren't they facing a cheater crisis right now? I'm not talking about Rainbow Six. Well, I played Rainbow Six. Like every match, yeah. Yeah, you want to pull Rainbow Six's better card. All right. How many operators with flashbangs are there? What's the meta again? Oh yeah, like flashbang, have as many characters with flashbang kind of abilities, and then just blind the enemy team so they can't even play the game. And that used to be the meta. There was like a character that released that had like flashbang, and then don't even remind me of the old times when Lion first came out. I think we all remember that. Yeah. If we want to go that territory. I'm gonna sneak around him in this corner and he'll never know. He'll never know. Alright, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Well, this guy's playing good. So let me treat this more carefully. This guy's actually playing really well. I'll have to take it more carefully, because if I don't, I play too recklessly, he'll definitely murder me. Excuse me? You're not the fighter. Lovely. Bro, that guy's trying to team, bro. I saw that. I'm not teaming with this bar, bro. You know what? I'll let them finish their fight. I'm gonna loot treasure hoard while they sort that out themselves. Definitely not a terrible idea. I definitely shouldn't be doing this, but you know what? I do like playing recklessly. It's just Chad behavior, you know? What are they gonna do? Stop me? Alright. GG. GG. See, all worked out. The greatest question is now, where did that fighter go? Unless the bard killed him. It's possible. Something tells me that he wouldn't die that easily. Guess I don't have time for treasure hoard. There's a lot of loot. Legendary weapons are not easy to come by, so... Gotta take the gear. I already have max money anyways. Better to take this equipment. But before any of that, let's go find this fighter. I don't really need the Oracle robe. Can't really use it. Streamers looting is like streamers looting is like the teacher wiping the whiteboard and missing spots on the marker was. Ow. You fiend. Stop shooting me with a crossbow. That's mean. Don't do it. Ow, okay. Alright. You made your point. Alright, that was a big ow. Or am I gonna die? Did I two-tap him? I guess Berserker moment, okay. He must have been low HP, there's no way. Yeah, there's no shot, right? There's no way you can somehow convince me that he wasn't already low HP, because how in the world? I did double headshot him, to be fair, but like... It's, You know what? Just don't... I guess I'm just not gonna think about it too hard. Because, you know, thinking about it too hard is... not gonna really cheat much. Let's just... It's a feature and nothing else. Alright. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Let's focus on that. I know a lot. I only have like Axe Spec or something. Like if I had Axe Spec, Executioner, and Berserker and like two-hander, then that would make sense. But I did not have those perks. So, how do I hear bear traps? Ow. You know what? I think I've killed enough people and I don't want to have to deal. Oh no. Yeah, I'll let him be. I'm already full inventory. Worship angry? Yeah. Do you want to gain 100 viewers? Change this time to a good kit Barb. Who do you take me for, bruh? Look, man, about the whole, like, streamers versus community, I don't view myself as, you know, I don't view myself as above anyone, alright? Like, oh, I'm the funny streamer guy, give me a hand. I don't think that, bruh. I'm just a normal guy. I'm just like everyone else, bruh. But instead, it's just... Like, I'm not different for anyone, like any normal person playing the video game. Like, that's why I don't do stuff like, oh my goodness, guys, this barbarian build is overpowered. I don't do that. Like, I just played the video game, and people liked watching me play the video game, and they just kept watching me play the game. Like, I just play like a normal human being. If I played like only I wanted, like I was, oh, I need this for content or blah 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 blah, and then yeah, maybe, yeah, but it's just like, I don't really act any differently from how a normal player, so like, you know. Why must we divide between streamers and players? Why can't we not come together and unify? We're all people at the end of the day, like, you know, sheesh. Literally just a normal guy. Bro, better watch that mouth before I place. Okay, bro. Alright, down horrendousness. And then... Do I even need... Achilles Strike, I already have so much HP now. I think Achilles Strike might actually be better. It's with the cape. Now I have a ridiculous amount of HP. I don't need it. With Rage, I already have enough. Yeah, it's just like how people say, hey Pete, I'll pay you if you do this. Like, I don't do it. Like, I hope you guys still remember, people are willing to pay me money just to throw Francisca Axe. Like, I could probably get like 50 bucks right now if I just threw a Franny. People have said, multiple people have said at different occasions, like, hey Pete, I'll pay you like $30 if you throw a Franny. And guess what? I never have. Because you can't bribe me. I don't take bribery. Also, thank you to 2 subs. I do appreciate it. And that's not reverse psychology either. Oh my goodness, Pete's so humble. I'm a sub. No. Not the intent. I'm literally just being honest. Oh, I feel really bad. Hey, at least they're burning the body. We can have him cremated now. How nice of the man to do that. But yeah, I kind of feel bad for that, man. You see, I think that's kind of one of the issues with Self-Found, is like, if you're not playing the game... I mean, you can't even say, I haven't played the game in 2 days, and I got up. I played it this morning, and I got a lad, first Ghost King kill, and then killed another bard with a biscuit, and now I'm just snowballed into this, so maybe I'm not showing the perfect example, but like, you know, if you're not playing the game every day, you're just gonna fight people who are like way more geared than you. You can't just buy stuff off the market to compensate the difference. What do? Like, if you, okay, like, yeah, Self-Found, you gotta go find the gear yourself, but if you keep dying to people that are way more geared than you, then how are you gonna get how are you gonna even extract with the gear to even stand a chance? And I guess maybe that's what normals is for, right? You know, you could argue, well, if they make normals a way where that doesn't happen, so there's a distinguishment between high roller norms. Yeah, maybe I can see that, but yeah. Ah, just thinking about it. Like, what was Bloodington supposed to do? I feel bad for him. I love watching ads for Skinny Pete. Excuse me? You know, that would be a funny channel point redeem. Imagine if I make a channel point redeem to increase the setting of how many ads appear during the stream. So, like, 100,000 channel points makes me turn up the dial. Like, there's channel point redeems to lower it and to higher it. So, like... But alright guys, you guys know there's gonna be no ads, or you can just flood the stream with ads. just to see like it has to be a lot of it's gotta be a lot of channel points. So like yeah, every time it's redeemed, I raise the setting either one up or one down. So people can either make the stream have no ads and I make no money, or they just keep going for the higher, and then like it's just max setting, and then like every 3 minutes it's like 12 ads if you're not sub. That'd be so evil, man. And like, you know, it'd be the perfect excuse because I could do it. It'd be like, oh well, it's you guys decide. It's like gaslighting. Like, bro, I made the system in the first place, but like it's like, yeah, I made the system like this, but you're the ones that increased the settings, so it's your fault, not mine. I'm just, I'm also a victim here, yeah. How about like 3 times a day? How about that? I don't know. That'd be funny just to think about. It's like would chatters grief other chatters who haven't subbed by raising the setting, or would they lower it so I make less money, but you know, less ads on Twitch? Like, it is actually, when I think about that, it's actually pretty risky, because if everyone unifies, bro, I won't make any money, and I'll just be poor. And the reverse could also happen. But I don't know, I think that's still rage audiences. YouTube viewers stonks? Yeah, I guess so. How long have you had that lad? Since the beginning of stream, pretty much. I played one game. I played like the first 2 games of stream. I killed Ghost King once, and you know, he had a lad, so I'm like, okay. You'd make bank, everyone loves trolling. I don't know. I don't know if I would do that. It's a funny idea, but like I feel like it would just enrage people. It'd be like, I just want to watch the stream and this guy has all his ads. Oh my god. Like, yeah, would it probably make people sub more? Probably. But like, you know, money isn't the first thing on my mind, alright? I rather care about what I'm doing is, you know, I want to be passionate. That's why if money was the first thing, if I only cared with the money, I wouldn't be considering doing Battlefield 6 to begin with. I'd just be like, oh, I'll just keep playing Dark and Darker. It makes me the most money. And like, yeah, and then I'd have the setting already maxed out at all times. Or at the very least, when Twitch drops were a thing, I could have did what other streamers did. A lot of other streamers put their ads to the max setting when Twitch drops for Dark and Darker to maximize money. I didn't do that. You know, I want to make a living, but like, you know, I don't want to be Mr. Krabs now. Like, I just don't like being a greedy person. Just, you know, want to do what I'm passionate about first, and then money second. I'm putting max ads on B6, do it, lizard. Bruh. With these easy 3 steps, you can fall off super quickly. Step 1. How to make everyone hate you and not watch you. With these 5 easy steps, I mean, it's possible. Would you ever play with your mouth with the pen and your feet? Bruh. Come on, man. You know, I did think about that. I think I had a dream about it one night where, like, in a dream I saved the child's life from crocodiles, but I lost one of my arms. I had to, like, figure out how to continue streaming with only one arm. I think I did actually have a dream about that. Look, man, I have the willpower enough. If I lose both of my arms, I'll still be streaming. I'll figure a way. Like, if I gotta play with my feet, I'll just put on, like, some special socks to hide my feet and just play with my feet, bro. If I lose both my arms, I'm still gonna be streaming, bro. I mean, I'm just determined to do it. Everyone will know me as the guy who can kill everyone in the games with no hands. And then I can make jokes like, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands, and then it's just silence because I don't have hands. And then everyone feels bad when I make that joke. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, I hope I don't lose a hand. You know, I actually like my... I would like to keep my appendages, but, you know, I'll make the most of any situation, good or bad. I'm usually pretty good at that, making the best out of a bad situation, so... Just look at Dark and Darker, for instance. Oh boy. I should almost be dead now. Stay out of the water. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, recently I also had another dream about Dark and Darker, but it wasn't anything crazy. In the dream, lockpicks of a higher grade would have more uses. So, like, if you found a green lockpick, you could use it twice before it breaks, and purple 3 times. It was a very random dream. Nothing crazy. Yeah, like the quality of the lockpick would make it have more uses. Talking about me having dreams about Dark, bro. I did this guy. I killed Warlord so many times. I started having dreams of his attack patterns and dodging his attack patterns while I was sleeping. I hope you guys know that. Hope you guys are aware of that. I think I told about it at the time. But like, yeah, I still remember having dreams of fighting Warlord and just like memorizing attack patterns. Like, oh, I gotta move to the left on this one. I gotta crouch and. And I still have that dream where, now that I think about it, I do get a lot of dreams about things I do, huh? I still have that one dream. When I was doing Warlord, I had a dream that, like, I guess, for instance, is just to put it in imagination, just imagine this scenario. There's, like, 4 people, like, 6 people on us right now in front of me, right? In the dream, I literally, the sword was glowing on the floor. And literally... me in the dream just picked it up and then did like a massive side swipe, like how what's his Spectral Knight when he does his like die move. He does that like super long reach attack, energy attack. Yeah, I just picked it up and then just swung it. across the room and it cleared out everybody. But it only had one use. You could only do that like once, and you had to either jump over or crouch under it. I remember that in the dream. It was like, oh, we need to deter people from third-partying people doing boss. How do we do it? Oh, we just give them a one-use, like, insta-kill ability so people are scared. Hello, doctor. I'm not a doctor, though. I ain't no doctor, bro. Fight me, good sir. Trying to get around me so I can take the red. Get back here, you heathen. See you later, man. I'm gonna walk my dog. Have a good stream. Yeah. Have a good one, dude. I know he's just gonna take the res. Might as well, huh? Yeah, he's gonna take the red now. Rip. No, he's just gonna keep circling me. Yeah, I'm not fast enough to catch him, so let's just go take this. I don't think he noticed. He was not gonna let me catch him. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I actually get the suck. Oh no. Don't think I'm faster than him. Alright, hey, Ghost King, can we chill for just a hot minute? Time out, Ghost King. Time out. Yo, chill, hey, yo, chill. Alright, fine. Alright, just doing it again. Okay, I might actually die here. Alright, thank God. I somehow dodged that. Oh, he was one hit away too, and I risked all that? Okay. Oh yeah, it worked out in the end anyways, but still. Now that is some terrible loot. I guess treasure hoard it is. We hid the good loot in the marvelous chest for sure. Oh, no, okay. That makes sense. Alright, I guess I was being lied to. Tragic. There's dirt, and more dirt. Right. Yeah, hopefully while I hit the pile, somebody tries to push me. Hoping that somebody tries to, kill me while doing it. Hey chat, I just want to let you guys know it's starting to rain outside and I can hear thunder. So, if the stream just suddenly ends, I guess that's a rip bozo. Just saying that now. If the stream suddenly ends, yeah. And if it does run out, if I do lose power, I might have to call it a day because usually when I lose power during weather like this, it loses power multiple times. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen.
I didn't even know you guys killed it already. I'm sitting here getting ready to kill that bot. Wait, I'm friendly.
There is no friendly in High Roller. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to the voices in my head. I'm not even talking to anyone. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. Man thought I was talking to somebody. And like, oh, he's friendly. Nah, I'm just insane and talking to the voices in my head. P, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. You know, got people watching the stream. Makes me happy. Makes me realize, hey, I haven't fallen off. You know, makes me happy. I'm just chilling, waiting for Battlefield 6 to come out. I might lose power, and if I lose power, I'll just call it a day, because yeah, I don't want to like restream several times and lose power several times, and then you just get notification spammed like, hey, Pete's going live, Pete's going live, Pete's going live. I don't want to spam people with that notification. So, yeah, usually. Yeah, let's just hope I don't lose power, but if it happens, then I'll go, well, I guess I'll have to have stream ended early today, because, yep, Mother Nature said no. Hello, seeing the notification? Yeah, but not everyone would. Multiple times, too. That. So. It's an easy way to lose a lot of followers. By the way, now I'm thinking about it. Why are so many of you here watching the stream, bro? I thought people said I fell off. Pretty sure people were saying that Pete was washed and he fell off. What's going on here? Why are there so many y'all in here? Yeah, don't worry, it'll happen when I play Battlefield 6. No one will watch that, so. He is background noise. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate. I'm very thankful to be your background noise. Hopefully you will stay being the background. My background. Hopefully I can stay being your background noise when I'm playing Battlefield 6. But you know, I have some doubts about that. But you know what? I'll just have to work hard to regrow the channel. I have to. I finally have a day off. Yeah, at least on the bright side, my weekend is after the stream. I take my weekends on Monday and Tuesday, since, you know, most people can watch streams on the weekend. So at least after the stream, I'll have my 2 days off and finally be able to relax for those 2 days. I haven't played Dark and Dark in a while. How's the game at the moment? It's alright. It could be better, but it's alright. It's probably the best, like, that's probably the most genuine response I can probably think of. Like, it's alright. It could be better, but it's alright. I just hope with the new water map update soon arriving, they achieve that. I wish I could have watched the Battlefield 1. Well, you could have, but yeah. No one could watch the Battlefield 1 the last 2 streams yesterday because I was busy. I can't watch. Sorry, Pete. I couldn't watch your stream. My leg was broken yesterday. Yeah, that's why you only had like 20 viewers. No, Pete. Everyone really wants to watch your Battlefield gameplay. We were just all like super busy. You know, it was honestly a tragedy. I wish I could have been there. I missed out. I did miss out a lot. Yeah. I tried going to Reddit, and everyone seems to hate. But then again, what do they know? I mean, the Redditors always be hating on Dark and Darker. Whether if it was actually in a good state or not, they always be hating. Reddit is not the most pleasant of places. I really want Redditors to like me, alright? I don't know why, but a lot of Redditors just hate me. And I don't know why. My brother shows me like when people talk about me in the Reddit, and like they just say I have like a massive ego, and like, you know, I'm just super obnoxious and annoying and egotistical. Like what did I do? And then they literally lie, and then they like make up stories. Like they literally spread false information about me. So like, how do I clear my name with the Redditors? Like, why they? Like, is there a way to make peace or no? I don't know why they're so angry with me. I don't even know what I did. I didn't even do anything, I swear. I think about it to this day, like, yeah, man, it's like, how can I make friendly relations with the Redditors, I wonder. I often question myself with that. Yeah, because if I can clear up any misunderstandings, and yeah, I'd love to do that. Because I can promise I did nothing, bro. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Nod, I'm one of the haters. They're just karma farming. People only pay attention to hate and love. I love how I was looting and spectating. And I see this suite in my lobby. The relief. The guy was real. Oh. Yeah, I think me with a Life After Death is a little bit of overkill because I can just play as a like a Life After Death for my play style works perfectly because that basically means I can make all the risky and I can make all the risky plays and like I can play as aggressive as I want. I always have that safety net, so I can always make like the big plays and I don't have to be worried about dying or anything. Losing 9 health? I think the movement speed's worth it, honestly. Yeah, movement speed. Would be nice not having to be super slow as dirt. Okay. Need to sell some of the stuff for money. Yeah, like at the end of the day, I don't really view myself as that like streamer. Like I mean, I know I'm a streamer and all that, but like I don't view myself differently from like normal people. Cause like at the end of the day, I'm just a normal guy who likes playing video games. Like, I don't really do things for the sake of content. I mean, you can track that with my videos. Like, watch every YouTube video about Dark. It's just me on Barb gaming. Like, yeah, sometimes I would like do different stuff to show for videos, but that was usually because people just kept requesting it. Oh, Pete posted a new video of Dark. What is it? Oh, him just killing more people with Barb? Yeah, it's normal. I just like playing. I just like what I do, and I hope I can make a living doing it. And then when we have to, when we're doing Battlefield 6, hopefully I can grow the channel. If I have to start from scratch, then I'll just put in the effort and do what I have to do, what it takes. Even if I'm back at square one, I'll have to do what I have to do. That's what it means to be a hard worker. And then, if I actually do succeed and become super popular, then maybe people will be inspired. Like, wow, Pete, even though you're not funny, you're really annoying. Your voice is annoying, and you're not that funny overall. You know, you worked really hard, and then you got to where you are. Even though you weren't talented at all, you just worked really hard. Really inspires me, because, like, you know, anyone can literally... Just shows that literally anyone is able to succeed if they just put in the effort, no matter if they're talented or not talented at all. And I'll be like, yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm just truly an inspirational story. Ooh, that's really good, huh? I lost my movement speed a little bit, but that dex, don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness, he was pissed out of his mind. Alrighty. Yoink. I would take the halberd, but I can't fit it. And I can't equip it. I can't take the rest. Who does that? Oh, you want to fight me? I got a lad. Yeah. Yeah. I have the funny stick. I have this funny little glowing stick. Fear me. Fear me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I have the really funny glowy stick. Get back here! GG. But P, I've taken quite a break. How is the dungeon looking lately? Meh, it's alright. It could be better, but it's alright. It's not terrible. I just hope with the new water map thing that they're releasing, hopefully things get even better. I'd say it's just alright though. Alrighty. 40 more days until B6 and then I'll fall off and then, you know, I'll just have to do what I have to do all over again. It's just like getting over it, you know? Just, oh, you already know what to do. You've already done this before. Just do what you did last time. Because I literally grew up with getting over it. And I find that game relaxing. When I need to relax, I just play getting over it and just keep beating it in like 3 minutes over and over. That's just how, it's just like, you know, it's just like streaming, you know? Like, you know, even if I fall off, you know, I'll just climb back up if I have to. Ugh. I mean, yeah, will it suck? Yeah, sure, but, you know, over time, it'll work out if I keep, if I don't give up. What is B6? You know, it's a vitamin that I have to keep taking. I'm making sure to keep count of how many days I need to take this vitamin. So every day I keep it in the stream title so I don't forget. You know, I need to keep taking this, I need to keep taking the B6 vitamin. Gotta make sure not to forget, you know? Really important. Lamau smart, yeah. Yeah, I'll never forget if it's in the stream title. Yeah, that's definitely what it means. And you also got an ad, so you can hear the joke. Rip. Why did it spawn me all the way across? Dude, I don't even... I mean, it'll probably be Lich anyways, knowing my luck, but come on. Why the game doing me dirty like this, putting it all the way on the other side? So even if I'm making it to Warlord, like, the zone's already gonna be closed on it. Yeah, that's kind of something. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and did you ever feel like a plastic bag drifted through the wind? I remember, that's just an old song, bro. Why am I thinking about old annoying songs like "It's Friday, Friday, go get your fries on Friday"? Why am I thinking of that? Like, why am my brain just bringing up like really old annoying songs? And now I remember the annoying orange version of that song. Yeah. You guys remember Annoying Orange? Like, who out here even knows? Am I the only one that still remembers Annoying Orange? Bro, back in the day, everyone watched that. And Fred too. Oh no, not hey, it's Fred, not Fred, bro. I gotta wonder, what is the Annoying Orange even up to these days? Might actually have to check. And now I'm thinking about it, like, I wonder if they're still even uploading. They probably are. Bro, I don't, dude, I'm not that old, bro. I saw Crazy Frog, like, as a wee little child, bro. Alright, and what's wrong with Crazy Frog, bro? I was there. Like a little child, bro. Well, it is Warlord, but now I have to fight against Zone, so we're gonna have to speedrun this. The Zone will close. And there'll be this little tiny area over there where I'll be safe, so maybe I can pull this off if I'm quick enough. I didn't get him any of the buffs. I can probably still do this if I'm fast enough. What is Warlord doing? Like, is Warlord throwing? Like, why is he just doing the same move over and over? I might actually two-phase him if I keep getting enough headshots. Yeah, I did two-phase it. Not much though, but something. I think someone's fighting Skelly Champ over there. Crazy Fog is on, question mark? Apparently, Grim says. Grim says if you know about Crazy Frog, you're an unk. GG. Ooh. More is wise? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. More to the collection. So when I finally die with this lad, I can actually use it. How are you today? How are you today? I'm alright. Stream's been going smoothly. Have I even died today on stream? In the game? Now I'm thinking about it. Did I actually die until I got the lad, or did I die once? I don't think I died once this stream. I think we've been going flawless all stream. Wow. Keep it up and I'll be able to go to the lighthouse. Oh, here, here's Big Dog. Be let in. Come on, Big Dog. Come on. There you go, Big Dog. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Deathless stream so far. Not like the first, not the first, but yeah. You remember that one stream where I was like, oh, if I die, the stream ends, and then I just went for like 5 hours, went for a full stream duration. It was also with a lad, when I actually think about it now. Guy played like he was actually in the dungeon IRL. Let's see. I don't know why, but that's hilarious. Here, I'm gonna help you. Ow. And Chet had no reaction. Chet was like... Chet had no reaction. Completely soulless reaction. It was so funny, I forgot to laugh. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Who got away with the Ghost King room and didn't actually fight Ghost King? Why do I feel like somebody's gonna try and third party me while I'm doing Ghost King? And there's no way that I don't want to be setting up a trap or anything. That would never happen. Nobody would ever do such a thing. The guy die? Wonder if he yet lose. GG. Alright, the guy, that fighter in there must have died, right? That's the aggro. Only one way to find out. I see a dead body anywhere. He may yet live. Alright, well, nothing else I can really do but just try and do ghosting again, and if he tries to do it again, I'll go for him. Surely he's not brazen enough to try to. I see a light source all the way over there. He's definitely waiting for the suck maneuver. Unless it's a lighting bug over there. Oh, he didn't show up. Did you pull a lad? Yeah. First Ghost King we did this morning, and it was a lad. So I was like, alright, let's just use it. And then I snowballed and killed multiple barbarians wearing like god kits. Now I'm the stat checker guy. Now I'm the one they're gonna make a Reddit post about at my logo. And say this is normal. Even though I got this lad and I got the barb kit within the same hour, if I'm not mistaken. Got the lad and the kit in that hour. It's not like there was no life in the game. If I just got really lucky. It's probably more about luck, if anything. What do you want, huh? What are you looking at? Get out of here. GG.
Yo, is that lad?
Maybe. Thank you, skeleton. Oh, skeleton also went with the low sweep. Me and him both low sweep that longsword guy. How funny. Ugh. An ultimate diamond, hooray. We're rich. What's in the box? Okay, bro, look. Imagine if I keep killing Ghost King, I find another lad, and I just do the double stack. I have like 2 lads, just double stack them. I know, this is self-found is great, guys. Oh, thank you for the 10 months, Milkmaster. Yeah, almost a year, man. Don't worry, you'll unsub once I'm playing Battlefield 6, so... No, it's not living rent-free in my head. I'm probably gonna have to start from scratch all over again. But, for the sake of the future, I must. If I have to go back from 0, then I will. If I want to become more, then I must take the L, and then work to get another W. I can't stay lurking forever, I must... Why am I speaking like Zoomer talk? Dang, these things are scary, bro. Yeah, what Grim said, yeah. Yeah, I can't stay lurking in Twitch chat forever. I gotta be alpha, I gotta be alpha, and then, you know, they don't say alpha anymore, they say sigma or something, huh? No, I'm just climbing straight to demigod with this one kit, huh? Forgot skill key. I don't think I got a skill key from this game. It's not guaranteed. Pretty sure it's not guaranteed. Alrighty. So, anyone want to tell me why there's just floating arrows? We wanna... We just not gonna talk about it? Alright. Okay, so he's cheating now. Yep. Why did I even do Spectral Knight? I don't even know why I did Spectral. And oh, now I know why. It was White-Hander. Also, old rusty key, huh? And maybe it is worth doing a. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. There's something wrong in there. I'm not testing my luck. Oh, fine, I'll go be a brave boy. Fine. I have a lad, so whatever shenanigans is going on in that room, probably live. Why is my reward is having a functional dummy? Bro. That was a mimic for sure. Yeah, no, like, bro, I don't know what. Bro, am I playing prop hunt? Is that like a player hiding as a prop? I didn't want to test it. Oh no, you don't want to mess with that. Yeah, my reward is a functional dummy. Test my damage on, huh? You came to the wrong house, fool! GG. So, lad. Why is everyone saying if it's a lad? Yeah. I just got one. I just got a lad, and I just have one, bro. It's just that it's like, oh, I got a lad from Ghost King. Let me just use it. You know, why not? What else am I gonna do with it? Use it as a paperweight in my stash until the end of time? Or, like, sell it? And, like, when the market opens up? Nah, I'll just use it. Might as well put some use for it. Oh, your camera's covering it? Alright, fair enough. Oh, it is a glowy double X. Yes, it's a lad. It is a lad, my lad. Yes, lad, it's a lad. I have the funny stick. Fear me.
I am fearing you. I sure am.
Fight me or run for your life. Make your choice.
I'm doing the ladder, good sir. I'm doing the ladder. I'm doing the ladder.
Why are you doing the ladder, lad? I only have a lad.
Fine, you're right. You're right.
You should be a good lad and fight me like a real lad rather than running away from the lad. Another lad with a halberd just fought me a second ago. Oh, aren't I dog water? I sure do hope I'm like a hand crossbow doesn't shoot me or something. That's the first time it procs throughout the whole stream. I guess it wouldn't be wise for me to go down. I'll just extract. Kinda wasted it, huh? I'm just being reckless. I haven't died yet this stream, so I think I'm just starting to play recklessly. So let me try and not absolutely start throwing. Probably be unwise. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Oh god. Alright, GG. Alright, that almost ended in disaster. I kind of feel bad. He wasn't really that good. Huh. Brother had 3 hours with a lad. That's longer than I've ever had one in my inventory, bro. Mmm. And to be fair, life after death in solos is always going to be a ridiculous thing to fight against. Because what people don't realize, it's not just about the ability itself, it's about the player mentality when somebody's holding a lad. Because usually, you know, I win a lot of my fights because I show no fear. So when you give a player, like, a safety net like the lad, they'll also play without any, like, fear. They're like, oh, I'm gonna push him, I'm gonna start gaming, because I got this lad, so no matter what mistake I do, as long as I have this buff, I'll be perfectly fine. So now they're not afraid, as long as they have that buff. So you'll probably be playing better with the mentality of a lad. The person's not afraid to push you at all, and will push you. Like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine. It's not just about the weapon itself, it's the mentality that people gain while using it. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I haven't used the bathroom in a hot minute, and I need to go use the lizard's room. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What is it, big dog? What is it? You wanna say hi to the viewers? Okay. Big dog just at my desk, standing at my desk. I don't know why. Here. Let me try and show Big Dog. Hey. What is it? What do you want? Chat, what do I do? I can't play the game. She's in the way. What do we do, chat? Do I just keep petting her? Like, what do I do here? She's just standing at my desk. Alright, do you want me? I think I need to let her out. Alright, I'm back. Oof. 63 seconds in the bathroom. There's no way you wash your hand or two. Bro, I do wash my hands, bro. I have the bathroom close to my room, alright? Sheesh. I always make sure to wash my hands every single time, bro. Wait, what do you take me for, a fiend? I don't care what you guys say, I'm not fighting the wyvern. No. The lighthearted death won't proc if I fall into the abyss, so nope, not doing it. You can't convince me. Please do it. Fine. I'll do wyvern with this lad right now, under one condition. One condition. Are you ready for the condition? I accept if it's not about B6. It is about B6. The deal is this. If I kill wyvern with this lad right now, if I just freeball it right now, and if I kill wyvern with this lad, you have to watch me play Battlefield 6. That's the only, if I successfully kill it with this lad right now, this run. Nah, I'm good. Okay, no deal. No wyvern for you. Meanie. Oh, no wyvern for you. Fight me. Fight me. Have at thee. I'm not friendly. Have at thee. Here I go. I feel really bad about that. Alright, well, if you can't agree to the terms, no wyvern. No wyvern for you. You don't get wyvern. Can't agree to the terms, then no deal. No dice. I get to keep the lad and not die to wyvern. Not worth it, guys. Oh, come on, bro. It's not... You can't. I only have one demand. One demand. It's if I win too. It's not like if I do it, I get what I want. No, I have to actually beat it. And remember, I'm only a bard with a 103 movement speed and a double axe, so it's already unlikely. B6 for an hour? No, you have to watch it. You have to. Nah. A whole week. How about that? 1 week. There you go. 1 week. It's the lowest I'll go. And even if I do this bet, no one's actually even gonna do it. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we'll definitely be there, and then 40 days later, they're not gonna be there. What a bargain. I'd watch B6 for 15 minutes. What a bargain. Okay, bro. 1 whole week isn't worth losing the best Dark and Darker loser. Excuse me. By the way, I just want to let you guys know, the last time I had a lad, I did a challenge where if I died, the stream ended at the very start of stream. So because we've reached 3 hours, 3.5 hours, I'm going to reapply that rule. If I die, the stream ends. it's over. So hey, if you agree to my terms, then yeah, I get to end stream early. The stream could end on any minute now. That's what I did last stream. If I died, or the last time I had a lad, that's exactly what I did. I started stream with a lad, and I'm like, okay, if I die once, then it's over. And then it went for like 5 hours. So yeah, stream will end if I die. So keep that in mind. So there's some stakes if you really want me to do Wyvern. There's some stakes because it probably will just end the stream really early. I mean, if I hit like 6 hours and I'm exhausted, then I'll probably just end stream at normal time. But if before then, maybe I'll consider don't keep going, depending on if I have mental fortitude for it. Yeah. If I die at any point today, it's over. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Because those that remember, I take my weekends on Monday and Tuesday, because most people can watch on the weekends. So. Ice Map's the easiest map to die on? No, Ice Abyss is the easiest map to die on. Fight me. I feel like a monster, just two-tapping people in plate. It's because you are. No, I'm not. I'm not a monster. I'm a lizard. Lizards don't count as monsters? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Fight me, you rogue. I have the funny stick. You know how, you know, I really wish Cutthroat. I don't see. You coward! You know, I don't really see that many rogues use Cutthroat. Imagine if Cutthroat also disabled like mini artifacts and artifacts effects while Cutthroated. So if you Cutthroat a lad, the lad doesn't do the thing if you kill them within while they're Cutthroated. You know, that would, you know, that would be kind of cool. Like Echoes wouldn't do its true damage if you're under silence or under Cutthroat. So that way, you know, there's something against named items that you could do and could use. And it'd be a really niche scenario too, because you don't find named item players that often. I just think it'd just be a cool addition. Or maybe that would be too strong. I mean, I guess, to be fair, even if you did do that, who's gonna complain about it being too broken? People that use named items all the time? I don't think that kind of change would really affect a lot of people. Except for like the top 1% that always has named items. No, no. Don't make an artifact that's good against other artifacts. Make a crafted item like Grimslayer. How about this? Instead of Grimslayer just giving you 5 physical power, It gives you a damage bonus against people having a named item in their hands. You do more damage to people with named items if they're holding one in their hands. So it's like super situational, but it's really useful if you actually do somehow encounter a guy. It's like a crafted weapon. So not only would you have to have the crafted weapon on hand, how many people are even using crafted weapons, using crafted gear? Brave hunters, because they do stuff. If the crafted weapon in question only did that one thing, it'd be super situational. That would be a funny idea, like, make a Bloodthirster a lot stronger if you're actually playing Lizard, but I get why they can do that, because, you know, that would be a little pay to win. Like, it would be pay to win, let's be honest. If they made Bloodthirster any stronger... Like, Bloodthirster's already probably one of the best named items in the game. Like, period. Like, you could argue Pulverizer's better, but, like, in terms of versatility in the dungeon itself, Bloodthirster is the most useful. Because not only does it just do sheer damage and bleed damage, but it also heals you. And that has a lot of practicalities, especially when there's a lot of PV around you. You can literally just sometimes be completely unkillable if you hit multiple targets. And Zweihander is really good at hitting multiple targets. Like, that's Zweihander's thing. You in a trio team, if you're fighting in trios and you hit all three people, if they're close enough together with the Bloodthirster, you just get all your health back every swing. Like, no matter how good Pulverizer is or how much damage your weapon does, if you don't have the sustain, well, that's what makes Bloodthirster so good, is because, like, yeah, sure, it probably doesn't do the most amount of damage, but that versatility of just saying no to dying, it's like one of the reasons why Lad is like considered to be a favorite named weapon. Even though it's just, in the end of the day, a slightly better double axe, just with slightly higher weapon damage. No other special effects other than preventing you from dying. One time, too. Just bring out a rocket launcher already? Oh. You know, a cool name weapon idea I came up with was, as a kid, I did play a little bit of Minecraft, and I played a little bit of Windcraft as a little kid. And there was a weapon that I used in Windcraft that was really cool, and it's called Thunder Ripsaw. And I would think that'd be a cool named weapon in this game, like for Rogue. Like it was like a claw weapon, like in Dark Souls or something, like in Elden Ring, I guess, like a claw weapon. But it was like electricity based, lightning element based, and you know, it'd be kind of cool of a named weapon, like for rogues to have something against plate armor, like 200% more damage within water. And like, or like a certain amount of extra damage against metal. That'd be cool. And if you hit a metal shield, then it also hurts them a little bit. It's, you know, electricity. But that would be a really funny idea. That'd just be super funny. Like 200 bonus damage if you're fighting an opponent while in water. So like you just see rogues trying to like pyro shark people with it. It's like, yeah, one day someone's gonna jump in this water and they're so dead. They're so dead. I mean, to be fair, actually, when I think about it, that would be crazy overpowered, because when Water Map releases, yeah, that'd be... I didn't think about Water Map. I was like thinking like Goblin Cave with that one little patch of water. Yeah, maybe that'd be a little too much. Hmm. Stream all right? Yeah, okay, good. Shh! I'm hunting for Reddits. I'm so about to Elmer FUD this guy. Alright, well, I guess never mind. No Elmer FUDing for me. Alright, y'all, I'll let them take care of that. Housekeeping? Alright, fight me. Get back here. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm just thinking about Beavis and Butthead right now. I don't even know why. I never even watched that show. I don't know why I have Beavis and Butthead in my mind right now. I'm sure. How am I thinking about it? Brain weird, huh? So chat, you coming around here often? What's that not when it's when I'm streaming Battlefield 6? Ah, I see. Only when you're playing Darker and Darker? Ah, yeah, I see. Hey, it's Majora. Why the name Skinny P if you're not skinny? I am skinny, alright? I'm very toned, I'll have you know. I have been able to work out lately just because I've been taking care of Big Dog. But yeah, man, I'm good. Why are you running? Why are you running? GG. Cleric spotted. Fight me. Don't you do it. GG. I didn't even need to kill that man, I just killed him for sport. I'm a monster, I think. Had no reason to do that. Oh, never mind, it gives me AP. Yeah, that was just for the sake of AP, guys. Yeah, I'm just trying to, yeah. I really need AP, yeah. It was for a good reason, yeah. It's tough, but you know, we need AP, you know, you need those demigod rewards. I really want those demigod rewards. I really need them. Yeah, we'll go with that, yeah. People buy that, people buy it. I just really need the AP. I really need the... I hope I don't get ice map again. By the way, I just want to let you guys know, I've been doing High Roller exclusively all stream. I haven't once gotten Goblin Cave. Think about that. Almost 4 hours of doing nothing but High Roller. And we have not gotten Goblin Cave once. So, like, imagine if I really need to play Goblin Cave for, like, a quest or something in High Roller. That would suck. Yeah, I'm fine with playing all 3 maps. Ice map is, you know, the least one I want to play, sure, but, like, it's bearable. There's PvP, at least. Somewhat. Well, all tasks are done norms? Alright, fair enough. Whatever happened to the worm being in Goblin Cave? I remember a long time ago the worm used to be in Goblin Caves, but I don't remember if they, I think they removed it. Why? What double axe is that? Death after life? Death before life? that I say that, I wonder what the reverse of life after death would do. If there was a weapon that was literally the reverse, and it was called death before life, I wonder what effect it would have. Like, would it just do bonus damage if you're at full HP? Or something? That would be an actually, now I think about it, how about if the inverse, if there was a named weapon named Death Before Life, that was the reverse, or it's supposed to be the counterpart to Life After Death. Imagine every time you swing and hit something, you take damage, but to compensate it, it's like Echoes of Scream on steroids. It just does an insane amount of damage, but you hurt yourself every time you swing it. And if you miss a swing, it does more damage. So, like, you have to be very careful. Like, it's like the Boston Basher for Scout in TF2. Like, you really don't want to miss. But if you can hit, if you only hit people, it does insane damage. Thank you for the follow. And I can't wait to finally relax. Chat, take a guess. What do you think I do when I finally have my 2 days off? I'll tell you, but just take a guess. What do you think I do on my free time? TF2? Sometimes. Not all the time, though. Yeah, let's try and get another map. Touch grass? Yeah, that too sometimes. I haven't been able... I usually would go to the gym, like, every 2 days, but I haven't been able to, because I've just been trying to take care of the old dog. Yeah. I did promise myself, though, when it's their time to go, when I no longer have to take care of her, I'm gonna go back to the gym. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna focus on taking care of her, spending as much time with her as possible. She doesn't like being alone, so that's mainly why. She gets really nervous when people aren't around. But yeah, usually, sometimes I touch grass. Sometimes, yeah, most of the time though, I just watch like Game Grumps or something. Just on my bed, just watching, like, man, I wish that was me. For real, for real. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's usually what I do. I'm just watching, I'm watching Game Bros play, what's the Internet Cafe 2? That's what I'm currently been watching. So yeah, this is something nice, just to, so I can just turn off my brain, not have to think. That's what I'd be doing. Alright, please no ice map. Please ruins or caves. It's gonna, you know, knowing my luck, it's gonna give me ice map again. I just have a feeling. Wow. 3 hours and 50 minutes of non-stop killing High Roller, and we finally got one Goblin Caves. They write it down, I guess. That's how long it took to get one single map. Yeah, I wasn't really I didn't specifically. I wasn't looking at for a specific island cat. I was just finding it funny. I know, Goblin Cage. Dang, I was hoping for Ice Map. Bro, why do you want to watch Ice Map? Look, you know, as much as people want to trash on Ice Map, can we just all agree that Ice Map is the most pleasurable to look at? Like, it's the easiest on the eyes, it's super clear. We can all admit that, like, you know, it's super easy on the eyes, it has its own style. Like, with the other two maps, sometimes it's hard to... You know, the visuals on Ice Map is really good. I think Ice Map has the best visuals of a map. As a wizard, I like Ice Map. Oh yeah, I bet you love Ice Map as a... I bet wizards love Ice Map, huh? They ain't like warlocks. Yeah, like I said, after getting used to Ice Map and playing it, it's not even a bad map. Like, they definitely did a lot of changes. They added new modules, they toned down the PV dramatically. It's a lot better than it was. Alright, man. Have it be. Ow, stop throwing bottles at me. Rude. GG. I need the AP, guys, I promise. It's for a good cause. Also, he had a really good ring, alright? He was hiding this really good ring, alright, yeah. It's not even a bad ring. Centipede is 25 AP. Okay, well, in the end, I don't really care about AP that much. It's just the main in the bit. Like, yeah, I killed him for a reason, guys. Yeah. Is Kuma's Claw good? I'd say so, yeah. I mean, artifact is an artifact. It's pretty good. So, where are the players? Can you play it again? Play what? Yes, hello. I'd like you to play that song again. The one that goes beep boop. Beep boop bop. They fix what? Huh? When you they fixed something. They did. What do you mean? I mean, they're making the game better. Yeah, it's all right. It could be better right now, but they're working on it. I'd assume. Water map is around the horizon, so we'll see how that goes. Hello there. Fight me, good sir. I have a funny stick.
I'm seeing some white text on that. I don't like that.
It's a funny stick. Think too hard about it.
Alright, I believe you.
It's a completely normal double axe, I promise. I would never lie to you.
Nah, never mind. We're gonna pass on that.
Come on, man! What are you doing? Get back here! Why are you running? Get back here and fight me like a man!
I lose my kit. And I don't want to lose my kit.
Well, what if you kill me? Then you get a very non-distinguished double axe.
I get all I get is a regular double X.
Yeah.
Alright. That's not what I like to see.
Is Spellweaver good? I don't know. Probably good. Probably Spellweaver is probably like really good with Sorcerer, I'd imagine. In that convenient portal. I just thought it'd be a cool idea if you want to make people loot in the video game. You know how like a lot of people when they have enough stuff they just don't loot. I always thought a cool idea. It was like, you know, those portals do have scrolls on the top of them. What if you just make the portal scrolls items in the dungeon you have to find, like, and they go away after every dungeon, like the keys. So like if you want an extract, you actually have to loot, and you gotta look around. Or else, you're not gonna have a portal. Unless I guess you kill somebody for one. Too random? Eh, maybe. Dungeonborn had that. Oh yeah, how is Dungeonborn right now? Oh yeah, that's right. So fair enough, maybe we shouldn't. Alright, dummies are no longer showing me the numbers, alright. Why does this image go so hard? I don't know. I guess everyone dipped. This guy just... I guess he just fell, tripped, and died, I guess. Oh, great heavens. Oh, man. How in the world does an lantern give you additional armor rating? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I get hit in the torso, but me holding his lantern makes me 4% more resistant to projectiles somehow. How does that even work? With clothing, yeah, that makes sense because it's on the clothing, but like wouldn't it just make the lantern harder to break, I guess? Hey Chad, I got bad news. The natural sunlight is fading because it's super dark out now. What do I do for lighting? We're running out of natural sunlight out there. It's gonna be rain. It's seemingly gonna be raining really heavy today, and then I might lose power, and then we lose the lad because I lose power, and then I'll be like, oh, that's stream. Because for those that didn't hear earlier, I said if I die, the stream ends. You know, to make it more challenging and make it more thrilling, engaging, because the stream could just end at any moment. If I hit 6 hours, I'll probably just end stream, of course, if I reach the full duration. But yeah. But you didn't die. Well, yeah, but like, bruh. I want to get some sleep, bro. I like sleep. I do like sleeping. And it's my 2 days off when the stream is over, and I'll finally be able to rest for a hot minute. Like, I don't have to do anything for 2 days. Oof. How do helmets make you move faster? A Viking helm, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's starting to rain really hard, so if the stream suddenly ends, just assume that I lost power or Wi-Fi. And if that happens, well, I guess it's Rip Bozo. You know, I'll see you guys on Wednesday if that happens. Like, well, Rip Bozo. He lost power and died with the lad. Because, yeah, the possibility of me running out of power, losing power because of the weather, probably, very likely, I'd say. Huh. Fight me. I feel really bad for that guy. I'm pretty sure he literally just spawned in that corner. That corner is a spawn point. Literally, he just spawns right into a lad barb. Rip. Hi there. Ow. GG. Alright. Now it's cutting it close. He was very geared. That would make sense. He was doing a lot of damage to me in the head. He also was playing it really well. The guy probably deserved the W. Fortunately, this funny stick said no, no you. I could put that on. It gives me more action speed. Yeah, I'll use that. Makes me actually swing a little bit faster. Yeah, I can't even take the plate armor because I can't even use plate armor. Alright, let's just get out of here and use up the ladder ability. Ran away. Move the cam so we can see the color. It's life after death, bruh. Yeah, it's red. It's okay. It's a lad. When you get down from there, I swear. You can shoot me again, isn't he? That's a bird. Rogue spotted. GG. Did you get the lad from the quest? No, I killed Ghost King. I killed Ghost King and he just had it. He dropped it when I killed Ghost King, so I'm just like, alright, why not? I'll just use it. I don't really do my quest. Are these three fairies, Ed, and Eddie? What quest giver gives artifact? I don't know. I have no clue. Could you imagine if, like, just one day, like, people keep asking me questions, I just every time someone asks me a question, I just start acting like a really annoyed father. It's like, I don't know, look it up. How should I know? So people ask me so many questions, so it's sense to get to. Just like pulls out newspaper, starts reading, lowers newspaper. There's just the bard left. Got that call belt because now I can turn into that quest. Alrighty. I feel like I keep getting ice map stuff forcing down my throat. STF. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry that the game is giving you the cold shoulder. I'll be here all night making unfunny jokes that are not funny. Excuse me? Huh? Alright. He's trying to parry me! Hey! Not this again, I already have PTSD. Hey, I'm gonna hit it, I'm just curious, what is he gonna do? Yeah, he actually does go for it! Since when do they do that? Bro, since when? Someone please tell me, since when? Just this patch? Why? Why would they do this? I already have enough I already fight enough people using longsword, bro. I don't need more. Why are they just... You know what we need? I think we need to give people more PTSD. Now it's like, let's make the mobs also just do that. Come on, man. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Why? I was not expecting that. That caught me off guard. Like I'm not gonna lie, bro. That actually scared me a little bit. Usually I'm not afraid, but like that caught me off guard completely. I was not expecting him to try and parry me. It's funny how he does the same animation too. Just out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, it's just good. Right. I gotta make sure to remember that. Don't get parried by the... Is that a lad? Yes, lad. Yeah, yes. It's funny sword. Yeah. It's the funny sword. Foolish samurai wielding a magic sword. Yes, it is. Yes. Is that from the quest? No, I just killed Ghost King and he had it, and I'm just like, okay. I don't think he brought enough meds. You're so right. I'm gonna have to really ration out these meds. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm like 60% sure I might lose power, and if that happens, rip Bozo. If I lose power and the stream just suddenly ends, you know what happened, and then I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Because I don't stream Monday and Tuesday, because I take those on my weekend days, because everyone needs a weekend, alright? You know, I do want to say in all seriousness, it's kind of interesting. Streaming isn't a hard job, but doing it for an extended period of time is pretty draining mentally. I will say, even for me, like I'm usually good at bouncing back after my 2 days off, but like I will admit, when you're having to entertain people every day, your mental state gets drained. So, yeah. So yeah, streaming isn't really hard. It just does drain you after it's all said and done. Plus negative comments from chat. I don't really get bothered by that. I force him to play better games. Okay, Grim, what's better games? He's just gonna say Daisy and hiding in a bush for 12 hours waiting for one guy to show up. Alright. I don't know how people do it. I get burnt out playing the same game for more than a couple days. Well, thankfully I'm autistic, so I guess I don't suffer that problem. For some reason, I just don't really suffer burnout. I can just, if I like to do something, I can just keep doing it. Is that a lad? Yes, lad. Literally playing any other than the... Okay, so when I play Battlefield 6, I expect you to be there in 40 days. I'll see you there, right? Hey, it falls in the criteria of literally anything else. But yeah. Well, come on, let's not be too mean, bro. Come on. Alright. Battlefield 6. It was a beta! They gave you bare minimum, bruh. They also are like upgrading the graphics too and all that. Like, it's gonna look completely different. It was only a beta, bro. Relax. I mean, Battlefield 1, I will admit, that's like a really good game. Battlefield 1 is a really good game. Like, holy. I'm surprised more people don't play it. Like, it has like a good 6 to 12K at peak, like, on Steam charts still to this day. I'm surprised more people don't even play it. He would love. I don't want to be a DayZ guy, bro. It's like telling me, hey Pete, you should be in the Rust community. Oh God. Hello, fine gentlemen. How are you doing? Fight me. I have the funny stick. As you can see, this man has hit fight or flight mode. He is now cornered, so his brain is now activating. Adrenaline is pumping through his system right now. He has nowhere to go. So his entire body is giving it everything he has. I'm really sorry, alright? I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of toxic. I hope you have a lovely day, sir. You know who else millions watch Battlefield 6 content, Grim? Typical toxic streamer. Okay, bro. I did feel a little bad about that, I won't lie. That was not nice, man. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize. Hopefully there's no hard feelings. That is one of the things with content creation, like competitive games. It's surprisingly hard to be funny without being toxic to other people in the game and making fun of them. Like, the easiest way to be funny is to make fun of people that are, you know, that are losing to you. That's like the easiest way to be funny. But you know, I don't like being mean, so I don't really do that. So now I'm just unfunny. But hey, at least I'm not toxic. At least I try not to be. Yeah, or just being really bad at the game, and then you be funny because everyone laughs at you for being bad. That is also, like, there's some... Because, like, that and, like when you're streaming, sometimes you don't know what to talk about, so that's why a lot of streamers, especially for games like Dark and Darker, complain. Because complaining is something really easy to do. Like, talking about a subject or something, just talking, like, normally, or, like, keep bringing up new subjects is sometimes hard, but, I mean, anyone can just complain. Complaining is something that anyone can do. So, it's easy to, like, fall back. Like, if you have nothing to say, you just start complaining. Does Pete play Clash Royale? No, I do not. I do not play Clash Royale. No, Grim, I don't want to play Rust! I don't want to be called the game word every day, bruh. Good, bruh. Battlefield 6 is fun to play. I like that. And also, I don't want to keep getting offline and stream sniped every day. Like, oh boy. Good. You have Rust and you've played it? You've played... Yeah, I've played Rust. I do have the game, but I stopped playing it because I was like a child, and I was like, oh my goodness, this game looks like fun. And then I played it like, hey guys, how are you doing? And then just large amounts of racism. I'm like, you know, okay, this game isn't for me. Game is decent, but yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be surrounded by that every day. Why would I want to willingly put myself around the most... Wait, why would I want to... Why would I want to surround myself with like the most degenerate behavior and having to deal with that every day, bro? I don't want to deal with that. That's not mentally healthy. I like being positive and happy, bro. It's gonna be hard. It'd be really hard to be happy and positive if everyone around you is super negative and saying some really down horrendous stuff. And that was the main reason why I stopped playing Mordhau a long time ago. Like, the game was like a perfect game for me. Problem was not the game, it was... There's no real point to play it, because it was just surrounded by toxicity. And yeah, I already looked at Chivalry too, bro. Why would I want to play a game that the devs said out loud that we're gonna stop making content for it? Like, they're done doing stuff for the game. That's not really a good idea long term. They said after their last expansion, like, they're no longer gonna develop any further of the game. Like, it's just gonna be online, but that's about it. But that's also darker. No, they're still making content, bro. Dude, water map, bro. Water map, Bloodington. I think I hear Big Dog. It's Big Dog. Would you like to come in? Come on. You want to come in or not? You go, Big Dog. I'm gonna turn off the lights because he wants the light down here. I don't want her staring at the bright light. The named weapon? Yeah. Hey John, have you seen my sandwich? I am your sandwich. Use a lad to get another lad, and yeah, and then I'll just double stack lads to be really toxic to everyone, huh? True. Yes, because I'm known as the guy that only uses the highest grade equipment and stat checks everybody. Yes, because I'm just known for that. Might double scream. I was honestly gonna think for a second he's gonna double scream. Did I? Oh no, I hit a death bat. I was thinking for a second I double hitted him with the same swing. So that's not possible. So that would be broken. Am I gonna die here? No. Talk about cutting it close, though. Hello there. GG. Yeah, to be fair, out of all the named weapons to kill a lot of people with, technically speaking, if they never proc the lad perk, I'm basically just killing them with a double axe. Like, if you never actually... It's not like I'm using, like, an Echoes where it always does, like, insane of damage. No, at the end of the day, if they never actually proc it, then yeah. Just been kind of killing people with just a double axe. Not even... New YouTube video? Well, I've already made a lad YouTube video. I'll consider it. I'll consider making a video. I haven't made a video in a while. That is true. Alright, maybe. Maybe I'll make a video. We'll see. Usually I like to spend my 2 days off relaxing. But I will consider it. Oh, it's so far away! Lads instills fear in them. And that fight didn't look all that afraid. Was one tanky cleric. I don't have enough room for any of this. Not the unique Castilian dagger, but I don't need that. I don't need no... I don't even think I can make it to the room in question, because like I already have a full inventory. But Pete, if you do it and open the room and survive, I'll watch you play Battlefield 6. Really? I'll watch you play Battlefield 1, brother. I did it for the past 2 days. Dang mosquitoes. Anyways, yoink. Please run it. How am I gonna run it exactly? Do tell. Alright guys, you have to watch Battlefield 6 now. I got a named weapon from the Skull Key. Yep. You guys said if I did it, if I made it over there and got the yep, we all heard you. We all heard you there. Like P, if you go in the boss room, if you go into the treasure room right now and get a named weapon, I'll watch you play Battlefield 6 until the end of time. You all heard it. Definitely not just gaslighting. There you go. Very true. Lucky bug, I'll be tuning in. Yep. We said we would watch B1. No, B6 when it comes out. Watch for a day. Be good. Yeah, alright. Nice try, Grim. You already said you'll watch it, but you'll hate it. Nice try, Grim. Nice try. Can't fool me. I remember what you said. Also, I literally couldn't even give it to you. I mean, I don't mind giving it to you, Grim, but like, you know, the question is, you know, how? There's no shading, so. No, I wouldn't mind just giving it to you. I mean, what am I gonna use a DB for? I don't need it. And I guess I can... What is V6? Battlefield 6. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't try and die. PV mode? No, because they would go back to dungeon recovery. Also, I'm pretty sure that would be against the rules. If we try and cheesed it. You know, you're not supposed to give people stuff, so it'd be kind of the cheating. Play one game with Squire Kit DB. Here's the thing, my rogue isn't leveled up, so he would only be able to play norms, and I'm pretty sure you can't run artifacts in norms right now. It's up to unique grade. Good job, dude. It's whatever. Guess I'll just put it over here. It's not like I already have another one of these. Now have 3 ultimate diamonds. I'm assuming this is going to be worth a buttload. Can already just assume. Oh yes, and then all the stuff in there too. Chat will definitely be respecting the bet of me, like, oh, but Pete, if you go do it, and then, yeah, I'll watch you play D6, yeah. Surely they'll show up in 40 days, yeah. Yeah, I found it, like, yep, they do. You have to use them now, when you find them. They're a lot more common now. They're a lot, the drop rate for them is a lot higher. You trade up gems or something? Ew, I don't like this map. That's alright. Ooh, thank God. Please. Hey, yo, you rage baiting him, question mark? Hey guys, what's up? Professional stock market broker in Darker and Darker. Today I'm going to showcase how you make 10 gold into 5 billion. That is not what I do, bro. I'm like the complete opposite of that. I've literally vendored named items for fun. And I could do it again. I can and will be willing to vendor the death bloom and or life after death. Very easily. No hesitation. People tried it. People already tested that. No, you wouldn't? And did you not remember the echoes of Scream? I had echoes that I was using, and somebody played that card. Someone said, alright, bet, and do it, coward, and then I did. And then people got really mad at me when I did that. Nah, never happened? Alright, well now you're just, now you're rage baiting. Yeah, that did happen. You wish to fight? GG. Well there. GG. Huh. Alright then. Bro's a walking pharmacy. Okay, no. Look, man, I just don't want to run out. I'm just making sure I don't run out of meds. Alright? Gotta make sure we have an abundant resource of healing items. You never know. Ooh! Another one to add to my collection. Monkey, no. No, don't do it, monkey. Aha, you can't get me up here. Graham, are you falling for the rage bait? I think Gren's falling for the rage bait. Oh no. Alright. I cleared it out. No, I'm just savoring it. Oh, yeah. I don't really want the treasure hoard. These are some nice shoes. Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this earlier, but I didn't do it. Chat, let's play a little game. We're gonna take like, let us quickly, let us just for 1 second, join the public, one of the public Dark and Darker Discord rooms and see what people are talking about. Before that, let's take care of this guy. Fight me. Darn. Don't do it. Don't even think about doing it. Rats. Hello there. Sir, warlocks can emo out there and phantomize. Why are you playing ice map? High roller gives you a random map when you queue now. I don't have a choice. It just gives you one of the 3 maps randomly. Well, now you can't. Since forever, you could always do it. What made you think otherwise? Well, you can either be a smart fella or a fart smeller. At least the good news is it didn't seem I didn't lose power, I guess. So that's cool. Would you have wanted to live in an IRL bar back in the days, or rather your current life? I think I like my current life. Good, bro. You're basically telling me, hey, P, would you like to live a life of you murdering people? Because that's what Vikings did. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't like killing. I was gonna do Spectral Knight. I was gonna do Spectral Knight, but someone's doing him already. That monster. Darn. Excuse me? Oh, wait. I guess you took after my Achilles. Alright, fair enough. GG. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, what's even the point of the special fabric? Everyone has a chest. But like, to be fair, it's not like a troll pal where you could actually craft things with it other than money storage. Do we need the hand cam? I feel like it blocks. Oh, so you just don't want the hand cam? Alright, fine, YouTube chatter. Fine. I didn't know my hand cam was boring. Meanie. It just gets in the way, right? Yeah, YouTube chatter just gets in the way. For a sub. Yeah. Chicken. No, darken. It stands for dark and darker. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. Technically, the abbreviation of Dark and Darker is DAD. I'm not friendly. Fight me. GG. I don't have enough time to do Ghost Lady. No zone with Cozen. GG. Alright, hold on. Big dog wants to be let out of my room. Lend you a book? Oh. But do I really need it though? Third HR this season, kill the Legio Lug, run into Skinny Pete. Alright, bro. Ain't nothing to it. Gangster rap made me do it. Hopefully no hard feelings. my username is Billy Two Shoe. I don't think about it. Hey, don't be rude. Hey, I'm sorry, man. That's just the. Of course, you say that, Big Willie. Hmm. Otto, will I become successful playing Battlefield 6? Do I have to be really good at it? Oh, perfect. No, it was BF6. Wait, doesn't this key work on that door, if I'm not mistaken? Nothing. No, it's the golden key. That'd be cool, though. No, that was the right door. A long time ago it did. Yeah, I do remember a long time ago it used to do that. Back when it was a rusty door. I'll let him be. I'll cut that source system slack. I also just want to check the boss mainly. See if it's Warlord. Darn Flitch. Do you stream full time? Yeah. This is my full-time job. At least I try to make it. I try to make it be my full-time job. But soon I'm gonna lose a lot of income because I'm gonna switch over to Battlefield 6 and prioritize that, and then I'm gonna have to grow the channel from you know. So you know, but I want to chase what I'm passionate about. I don't chase for money first. That's a secondary thing for me. So yeah, I do want to make a living playing games, of course. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna... I'd rather be... No, yeah. Am I dumb or why? Okay, can someone tell me in what universe a full northern tunic weighs 10 pounds? This weighs 10 pounds. in what galaxy am I in? Like, am I hallucinating and not seeing what I'm saying? How is this one tiny little key that I can hold with 2 fingers just as heavy as a fully decked out chainmail shirt? Magic then. Okay, bruh. Yeah, no. Yeah, it must be made out of tungsten or something. Bro, this key better be made out of, like, vibranium. If it's that heavy. This key better be made of orichalcum. Yeah, like, bro, yeah, if you're, rather than a plate fighter, just strap a buttload of old rusty keys to your chest and it'll probably have more defense. You're so right. How'd you get a lad this early? I killed Ghost King and he just had it. And I'm just like, okay, I'll run it. Yeah, I'll turn back on the hand cam. I think, people want hand cam back. You killed me on my rogue earlier, lad. My life is now leaving me. I mean, going from your username, are you sure that your wife isn't your boyfriend? Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Hey guys, let's just join the main Discord general chat and see what people are talking about for a hot minute. I'm curious. Let's just join and see what people are talking about. Alright, here we go.
Isn't there one in the middle? Is your name Scrum Dibbly?
Bob, he can't even use a value shoot.
Calm
down, bro. Calm down.
Yo, what?
Warlord. More like Warlord. I'm losing it. I hate this game.
It's pretty simple in here, actually. Hey,
No,
everyone.
There's only like.
Is it Lion Chest or Golden Lion?
Only like a month before battle, I missed Battlefield 6.
I know, right? We're all just waiting for Battlefield 6, am I right?
Breast milk.
What? No, I don't think that's what Battlefield. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there you go. See? Other people like Battlefield 6. I told you. Yeah, I don't know why that guy screamed that. I'll be completely honest, I don't know why that man screamed that. Anyone better feeling than getting a headshot with a sniper in BF1? Getting a headshot in BF6 with a sniper? Because also, because kill confirmed, they can't get revived if you had shown the full action sniper rifle. So, yeah. I don't know if there is gonna. I don't think there's gonna be a. I don't think there's a riot shield in Battlefield 6. I haven't heard of that yet. That'd be pretty funny if there was, though. So many people would abuse that. Tried For Honor? No, I have not, but I know about it. I'm not really interested in it. How am I going to avoid the suck this time? Not really much ground to cover. Just like that. No, I haven't seen Bob trying to stream snipe me in a long time. I have not seen him, thankfully. Apparently he was in that Discord room now. I don't even think he noticed. Alright, come on in. Okay, sorry, big dog wants to come in my room. Let's go use this skill key, I guess. Guess if we go this way. Oh yeah, I played Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring and Nightmare. Yeah. I never played 2, but most people never played 2. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna probably try it. Dang, these guys are trying to get me killed. It's just a longbow. Yeah, it's just a longbow. It's a unique longbow, though. Well, maybe it has some value. Not bad. Has agility, max health, and some physical power. Not terrible. Nothing earth-shattering though, but yeah, not bad. Surely I don't open this door and then nightmare skeleton archer that kills me. Well, I did avoid the headshot, so I didn't instantly perish. I had the lad, to be fair. Would have been safe. Dark's a little too blind. Yeah. I can consider it. My man thought he was a COD Warzone movement demon. Hello there. Fight me. You know, I'm not gonna test that. I have died in several occasions in that pit with all the things down there. I'm not testing it. Yeah, look. Like, he is dying, bro. Like, we get to watch a show, I guess. How long will this guy survive? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have our runner. Will he survive in the pits? Let's find out. We have front row seats. Things aren't looking too good for him. No, he's going for the lever. Will he? Okay, he made it just in time before the leeches killed him. Oh, this is where he actually dies, because I know exactly what's going to happen. He's going to go in there, try and get that, unless he has Phantom Eyes up. He's going to get cornered and die. Yeah, aren't you curious if he's going to make it out? Yeah, I could just jump down and kill him, but I'm not risking it down there, bro. That is not a place you want to be down. Even with a life after death, bro. He's doing better because he's a warlock, so he can kind of heal. And now he's eating Dark Storm, so now he can start taking more passive damage. I don't have the highest hopes he's gonna make it out of there alive. Alright, you know what, let's just find exit. Because, yeah, the zone's closing on us, and we don't exactly have an escape plan now, do we? Better to make sure I extract before. Like, hey, where's an extract? Just in that spider room I'm gonna go to. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's just not risk it. We can watch from spectator or something. What's B6? It's a vitamin I have to keep taking, so I have to make sure to keep count. That's why I titled the stream 40 days until B6, because that's how long I need to take the vitamin every day. So I know when I need to stop taking the vitamin. So there you go. Oh, no. Yeah, it was. Truth. Yeah. What else could it be? Alright, at least he made it out alive. Good for him. You know, it's so messed up they gave a lichen. They gave Midnight Lichen. Where's Midnight Lizard? Alright. Where's why Lichen before Lizard? This is just another day of Argonian oppression. At work again, bro. Like, bro. We deserve a player race skin for a certain rank. Come on. Golden Lizard for reaching, like, Demigod or Exemplar. Come on. Come on, bro. Why do they do this? Why do they do us like this? Every time. You're always out here getting misrepresented and mistreated. Just a golden tail, okay. At least it's not yet another skeleton skin. Yeah, man, like skeleton gets it so nice and we lizards don't get any alternate versions. Except for the 3 ones that we do have. Just gonna say it should have been us. Should have been us. Did I kill everyone playing High Roller? Because, what's with this queue time? Alright guys, I guess we won the game. We killed every single person playing High Roller. Somehow we did. We can't queue into High Roller anymore, there's no one playing. We killed them all. Oh no. Guess that's what happens when you've gone completely deathless for 5.5 hours. Just doing bosses and PvP. Oh no way. I'm not playing League, bruh. I've never played League, and I don't ever plan on doing it, because I've heard a lot of bad stuff about it. Not even say I don't like MOBA games. The only MOBA game I ever liked was Halo Wars. Alright? If it ain't that, then I'm not. I appreciate the follow. So, I'll just requeue, I guess. It's 3 minutes. Alright, maybe it was bugged? No, yeah, I guess it was maybe bugged. As soon as I requeued immediately. So, it was a queue bug. Alrighty. Okay, so we're just cheating, huh? You all saw that, bruh. No, I didn't even dodge that. I don't know why. He's just cheating! Brother, man. What is going on with this Spectral Knight? He's cheating! The game is now just trying to get me killed, I guess. Gosh dang it. Nah, you did it wrong. No, I did it. Nah, it's the boss's fault. I'm a streamer. I never take accountability. No, okay. I will give it credit. Maybe I messed up that last time with the double swing, but you can't say that he wasn't cheating by hovering in the air and not in like just like stacking in place. We all can see that he was literally just sitting in the air, so I couldn't dodge it when he starts jumping up. We all saw that. Falcon punch. Alright, GG. Over here. Get down from there. Why did I actually just closed the door behind me, didn't I? Oh, he got out. Bro, these vermin. These Reddingtons. End of the line, friend. Alright, GG. Oh yeah, blue and black. You still got your lad? Yes, lad. What? So what if I've basically gone a whole stream without dying once? To be fair, I've done that before. It's not the first time I went a whole stream without dying. What's current bard meta right now? Still axes? I have no idea. I just got this funny stick and I just decided, you know, why not use this funny stick until I die. But yeah, we only have like 20 minutes left to stream, so yeah, if I don't die within 20 minutes of gameplay, we can definitely say a deathless stream. No accidents in the workplace. Thanks to the funny stick. If you don't die tomorrow, Rogue only stream. Yeah, sure. No, actually, because I won't be. I don't play tomorrow. I don't play on Mondays and Tuesdays, bro. Those are my weekends. So on Wednesday, when I come back on Wednesday, I'll just play Bard and just keep running this kit until I eventually die. Depending on how I play it, I guess I could just have the same kit for multiple days. If I never die, if I just never make insane mistakes. To be fair, let me just show you the gear, bruh. This is just from snowballing and killing players. You definitely have some insanely good gear. Lucky feather. I remember when I first needed it the last season, bro. I was losing my mind trying to get a lucky feather. I remember that, man. It was like 2 seasons ago. Back to not Pete doesn't learn his lessons the first time. Excuse you.
Man, do what I want.
Well, he's mine. Excuse me? Spectre Knight did what?
Can you be quick about it?
Yeah, he's definitely working normal, guys. Not desynced or anything, bro. Like, look! I jumped that. I've done that so many times. I'm jumping it correctly. I know I am. Yeah, explain that. That swing, bro. That was insane. That was ridiculous. Did he hit my big toe or something? Like... Thank God. Thank God it was the low sleep. The low sleep's always easier to dodge. What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Why are you waiting?
During the boss.
What, you don't think I'll be able to kill him? Hmm? You think, oh, I'll just wait until he dies? Hmm?
Bro, don't choke.
Bro, I'm choking, alright? I've been playing for 5.5 hours. I'm a little tired, alright? I've been playing for 5.5 hours straight, okay? I'm a little tired, alright? A little sleepy. Gee. Yeah, what do you want? You want to fight, eh? Yeah, fight me, huh?
Streamer kid against my dog shit.
I got a legendary lantern shield and a golden key. So yeah, let's do it. Let's tussle, big men. Alright, GG. Have a lovely day. Ow. Alright. Thank you to follow. Hopefully no one tries jumping me. I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. Right, but I didn't know if I was thinking if I could cheese it like that. You built for agility or strength? Both of them. The answer, yes. All of the above. You know, I just been killing really geared barbarians and snowballed into a ridiculously odd kit. Two more hours left in your shift? What are you talking about? It's over in like 10 minutes. You mean 2 more hours? This is some fake news. I said if I die, the stream ends, or if I hit 6 hours. So I end stream usually at 6 hours. I play Barb too, that's why I'm at it. Oh yeah, usually I go for agility and strength, yeah. 2 hours and 10 minutes? What are you talking about? It's been 5 hours and 50 minutes. Math! 10 minutes of 550 is 6! What are you on about? Y'all's crazy. You's crazy. What kind of argument is that? You can't end stream at 6 hours because I can't count. What are you on about? I'm not friendly, fight me. Fight me. I can do it too. Fine, alright, he got me there. GG. How we already get lad? At the start of stream, I killed Ghost King once and he dropped it. I just picked it up. And then I just started using it and I haven't died since then. I haven't died at all today, actually. I've experienced no casualties. I'm going flawless and then I can go to the lighthouse and get my rewards. Hooray. On my way to stream, sorry, you're too late. This is the last game because I end stream at 6 hours. So you're already too late. And I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays because I take those as my days off. So if you even wanted to, you'd have to do it on a Wednesday. Let's go from now. I'm not endorsing stream sniper. I don't. Please don't stream sniper. Come on. Just joking, bro. Pete is so considerate of his viewers. Yeah. The only reason I streamed Dark and Darker today was because I was considerate of the viewers, bro. I was planning on doing more Battlefield 1, but I ended stream early yesterday, and I said to make it up, I'd stream Dark and Darker. So the only reason why I even got this lad and all that was because I streamed Dark and Darker today. So otherwise it would have been Battlefield 1 again. Wow, 6 hours and no death is crazy. I've done it before, even without a named weapon. I remember one stream a while back ago, I just had like my shirtless barb build and I didn't realize I went deathless until after the fact. I was like, oh, I didn't die today. Huh. And I was wearing like a savage barb lizard kit with the normals. Why? Technically Monday is a holiday this week? Oh, is it? I didn't even know. I mean, I'll do the bosses, and if I get my bloodthirster, then I'll definitely use it. It's still funny to me. I've only used my bloodthirster like 3 times, and it's literally my artifact. I could be just so cringe. Like, you gotta think about it from my point of view. If I really wanted to, I could be so cringe. I could be not. Unfortunately for me, I suffer from being too based. So my Giga Chat energy just doesn't allow me to do it. But I could be so cringe and just take handouts. I'm like, hi guys. And then I could make the cope like, well, technically the Bloodthirster exists because of me, and it's my sword canonically. So you're just giving me what's mine. It's not really a handout. You're just giving me my property because I own the thing. I could. And then every life I'd have a Bloodthirster, and I would just never die. And even if I did, I'd just get another one, and it'd be forever. And like, I could do that, but no, I don't. Because handouts are cringe. And I'm not cringe. GG. Oh, that was a close one. He tried. Yeah, he did. Good for him. Thankfully, the Protection Shrine, without the Protection Shrine, he would have procced the lad effect. You ever take off your shirt and shake your head like a helicopter? No. Pretty sure you're referencing like a rock band or something. answer your question. No, I know I do not do that. I'm a very civil man. Very much. And those pants are really good, but we can't take them. I can't even wear them. Alright, let's go down. Of course, today was the one day you're not playing Battlefield 1. Wow, the one guy who wants to watch me play that game. Yes. I know so many people. Can't wait. Chat, what's B6? It's a vitamin I have to keep taking, so I'm making sure to keep counting how I need to take this vitamin for a certain amount of days, and that's why it's my stream title. So I can, you know, because at the end, at the 40 days, I'll be stop taking it. So that's why the title's like that. Battlefield? What's Battlefield? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the B6 vitamin. I'm the one who recommended it. Yes, you did. I mean, what else could B6 mean other than the B6 vitamin? It'd be super easy to fact check me. You could just type on Google how many days until October 10. And magically that would align perfectly with each other. Battlefield 6 also releases in exactly 40 days. Why am I killing the mobs? I can just run. A lot of chickens. Yeah, 40 more days until I fall off and only have 20 viewers. 20 more days and then, you know, you'd be like, oh wow, he only has 20 average viewers now. Oh boy. Yeah. What's going on here? I'm just gonna fight whoever's in my close proximity. Fight me, fighter. Don't worry, Pete. I'll start bot. I'll start bot a few views. Don't do that. Bro, do not even joke about that, because you do know a lot of people actually do that. Right there. I have the funny stick. Oh, it's over for me. 2 hits is all it took, huh? Alright, well, decent way to end it. That's unfortunate. There you go. The stream ends now that I've finally died. I was not expecting to get 2 tapped though, but it did last the entire stream. Technically it was deathless because it went 6 hours without dying, but, you know, 1 death, it's whatever. Doesn't matter in the end of the day. Alright. Well, there you go. Can I torch death? Yes, I can. Bro, I don't care. You think so little of me to have something in a video game to hurt my feelings, bro. That lad did its job, bro. So I'll go do a deathless stream? Eh, it's whatever. I don't care about doing deathless. I've already done a deathless stream before. You the best. Hard face. Alright, well, I'll finally get my 2 days off. Alright, well, as you guys know, said a couple times I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays because I treat that as my 2 days off, so I finally get my break. Yeah, it was just fitting because, like, you know, I don't know about you, but even with the lad, I'd much rather use my Zweihander any day. As nice, as fun as it is to run around, I mean, there's a reason why I just hoarded all the Zweihanders I could find, bro. And besides, even if, like, I have this thing, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this thing. I'll probably just give it to Grim or something as a gift. You know, maybe if I give it to Grim, he'll be less likely to unsub when I play Battlefield 6. It'll be less likely. Yeah, it was a good stream. Alright, I'm gonna YouTube stream and we're gonna raid somebody, Twitch chatters. Alright, Twitch chat. Alright, YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. It was good. I made most of that kit, so yeah. Though, in the end of the day, no matter how much good gear you're wearing, if you get hit twice in the head, you know, it's over. That's just how it kind of works. That's just a loser diff, bro. Alright. Alright, YouTube. See you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Very time, Osp. See you next stream.